Okay, I think I might as well just start now. Hello, everyone. My chat thing's not working. What the heck? That's not nice. Hi. Let me try seeing if I can refresh this. Hold on. I think Streamlabs is acting a little weird. Or, not... I don't know. Well, anyways, hello everyone. I hope you're having a good morning. It's 7 a.m. for me. I'm very energetic, and I want to do some 3D stuff, basically. As you can see on my screen, it's my model, or just my dress, because I put away the base model because I finished the AO maps for that. And I have to AO map this goddamn dress thing. And I will be showing you guys how the frick do I AO map this thing to make it look so anime. So hopefully you guys will see my workflow on that. But let me just see what the frick happened to my chat box. What the heck? This is not nice. Yeah. I did not say the frick word. Oh my god, I don't like these auto captions, but I use it because you never know. Yeah, the chat box thing's broken. That's disappointing. Oh well, I mean, I can still see the chat box in OBS, but you won't be able to see it on my stream. Oh well, it probably... I don't know. Anyways. Okay, let me just go ahead and check real quickly. Okay. So we're good. We're good. Alright. Now, as always, this is a place where you can ask me any questions. Now, because the chat thing is kind of broken, I might end up not realizing that you messaged me. Actually, is there a way to toggle this? Toggle time? No, there is not a way for me to get this thing out so I can see what you guys are chatting. Great. Thank you, OBS, for breaking, but I still love you because you're open source. But anyways, so, alright, so, then this is gonna be a little messy. So we're gonna go to texture paint, and I was just in the middle of working on the AO map, so I'm currently, in case you don't know, I use the Kitty Toon shader. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Probably because oh, okay, now the thing works. Now the goddamn thing freaking works. Anyway, you could use your phone to read chat. Nope, the thing works now. It's right above my head. It's fixed. You just have to type something, and it's like, oh, it refreshed itself. That's great. Okay. I hope I don't crash and die because oh boy, I already have like so many programs open. But either way, I'm gonna fight it. But at least now I can see your questions. So if you have any question on what the frick I'm doing, by all means. And yeah, so basically, just to kind of give you context of what the frick I'm doing here, basically for me to be able to get this beautiful freaking shadows. You see how like I really don't want to touch it right now because I don't want to like have Blender reset on me or something. But do you see how like I have these beautiful shadows here that makes the dress look more anime looking? I have basically right now they have vertex colors. Vertex colors allows me to be able to make the darn shadow. In case also some people are also confused. Why the frick is this blue and green instead of like light blue or something if you're a more advanced user? This is because Kitty Toon shader, in order for Kitty to actually work with the colors and stuff, this is how the masking has to be in order for it to work. But you don't have, but if you're using like a different shader or your own solution, you don't have to do this. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could like play with any colors you want, but for Kitty you have to have it blue, green, and red. Anyways, so, and then for this AO map, basically, in case you don't know, VRM actually does support AO maps. It's been existing for a long time. This is nothing new. This is just something I didn't know. I heard it was a thing, but I didn't know what setting it was, and now I know what setting it was. So you're not going to be able to see the, you're not going to be able to see, like, the translation from here to here. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of just selecting the vertices or the faces that are green and basically just painting it on here just so that way I can translate over the VRM. Now, in case you're wondering also if you're another advanced user, why am I not baking the model? Why am I not making the textures, or why am I not making the vertex colors to AO maps? One, I did try doing that. I spent an hour trying to do it, but Keely apparently doesn't work with baking, no matter how much I tried. I've even tried looking up references and stuff, but for some goddamn reason, it just doesn't want to bake. I think someone asked the creator if it can work, and from what I've heard, the creator says that the shader is mainly an Eevee shader, so it may not work. But of course, maybe if you modify it more, it could potentially work. So like if you make the shader into like cycle supported, it could work, but I'd rather just do this manually, so that way, you know, for practice, extra practice is always nice. Especially because I need to get better at precision anyways, so this helps me. So yeah, oh my god. And after I finish this, like, the AO map of at least the dress, I'll show you later on how the frick it translates over to VRM. But if you have seen my Twitter, you should be able to see exactly, like, oh, well, it works. Because I actually made 2 tweets about it. Well, not really 2 tweets about it, but I did make 1 tweet about the normal edited shadows and how I made it work with darn VRM, and then I made another tweet about, oh, AO maps work. So, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I've been practicing with my new model, so I'm quite eager. I've been super eager lately on just working on my goddamn model. I can't wait for me to finish the rigging of this and everything. But yeah, but I will say though, as a heads up, keep in mind, depending on your model, the stuff that I'm doing right now may not work for some models. Like, okay, cause I know for a fact some people have asked me before, like, oh, am I gonna update my normal editing tutorial, or am I going to just basically kind of go over how I make a more anime-looking shading? Well, first of all, I think I said multiple times that I have a friend who wants to eventually make tutorials about that, which I actually can't wait to see their tutorials, just to see in case I can learn something new. But there is going to be a friend of mine who plans on making tutorials in the future, and also the fact that even if I were to remake the tutorials, because like I said, some people ask me if I can remake my tutorials to kind of cover this. I still have to also elaborate heavily that some particular models may not work. So like for Void models, for example, for Void you would have to heavily modify the model in order for it to basically work with this. I mean, you can still do the vertex colors and stuff, but it's like the normal edited shadows that I had on Twitter, you have to heavily modify the Void model to do it. And because for starters, you can easily take a Void model and you can knife tool the face, so that way you can have the topology or like the triangle topology. I'm probably sure I'm not making any sense because I have not gone over how the heck I'm doing my stuff, but basically, like, I'll explain more in depth on the normal edited stuff later, because I really have to focus on trying to paint this. But basically, it's just I can't, when it comes to updating tutorials, I always have to keep in mind that I can't just, you know, update a tutorial and explain exactly my exact workflow sometimes, because I always like to speak general. Like, I want to basically, when I explain something about 3D, I want to make sure it's as general as possible and not super specific. Now, sometimes I do end up being super specific on stuff, since there is going to be some cases where some people may ask, oh, for this certain case, or this specific certain scenario, what do I do? But when it comes to 3D and teaching someone, you can't always be too specific. Unless they're like a private tutor or something, maybe you can go very specific, but overall, no, I try not to be too specific. I try to be as general as possible, and if by chance I do have to go super specific on like an information, that's kind of why I also have my DMs open on Discord. So that way you can just DM me, say, hey, I want to do this specific case, what should I do? And I just tell you the answer. Or not just the answer, but more of like guide you to the answer sometimes, or it kind of depends on the case, honestly. But I do play, but I also had questions too on like, some people have also asked me as well, that will I end up updating the iPhone blend shape tutorial that I have? Because this just came up in my mind just like now, because I had some people who also asked me about if I'll update my iPhone blend shape tutorial, and for that tutorial, I can't be 100% sure. Because of the point of the tutorial mainly, originally how I made it, was so that way, people can be able to kind of have like a workflow to start off with. So that way, you know, as they, you know, practice more and more with iPhone blend shapes, they'll be able to like make their own style, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like, it's more like, now I will admit I did remade my original iPhone blend shape tutorial, but that was because I didn't explain a lot of stuff properly. Like, I was missing a lot of stuff, it was just kind of janky, so I remade that tutorial. So technically, I have already remade that tutorial, but it was for like specific reasons. It's old kinda, wait, hold up, wait, what do you mean by old? It's old kinda, you mean I'm old, or the tutorial's old? Because I was just talking about how a tutorial's old, that timing though. But even then, 90s, thank you very much. I see, yes, thank you for appreciating the style. I thank Fizzy every day for gifting me this beautiful art style, because it's beautiful. Thank you, Fizzy, so much. You may not be here on the stream, in fact, you're probably asleep or something, but yeah, I thank Fizzy every time. But either way, about the tutorial though, right now I don't have plans on remaking it. In fact, I don't know if I'll ever remake that tutorial anyways. I might make a tutorial about Face It though, because I did recently got the plugin, from a job, and, which is actually pre-pog. So I might make an in-depth Face It tutorial, but then again, there's also a Face It tutorial in existence. So it's kind of just a matter of like, kind of like, use the tutorials as a way of a guide. Cause a lot of time when I learn 3D, I always kind of use the tutorials as a guide rather than copying. There's gonna be times where I might have to copy, but eventually I have to, always do my own workflow, which I've been told by a friend many times. Always find your own workflow, and well, it's working out for me. But yeah, so try, my only advice at least is just try using my iPhone blend shape tutorial as more of a guide rather than straight up copying it. Because I even explain with my own voice in the tutorial, like, oh, if you want to achieve this style, you should probably do this or this, basically, if that makes sense. So yeah. But if I do feel that my blend shape style has improved a lot, and I actually learned a lot new tools, by all means, maybe I might remake it a third time. But technically, that tutorial has already been remade, and it's just a matter of kind of finding your own style, practice, and have fun with it, basically. In fact, hopefully after I finish the shading of this model and I get it all in VRM, or at least for the most part, most of the shading from Blender or Kiwi to Mtune, I do hope to experiment a bit with the iPhone tracking. So I'll start off by experimenting Face It, because I'm really interested in how Face It will act. And hopefully after I do, hopefully if the Face It test works well, I'll see. But I've even made like a Twitter space, Also, I'm doing good, Retro. I'm doing very good, by the way. But basically, it's just, okay, I'm back here. Wait, what was I saying a couple seconds ago? God dang it. Oh, I had a Twitter space, where basically I was, like, discussing, like, oh, this is where my plans and stuff, you know, all that, blah, 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 blah. Basically, I even discussed a part where I said, I think someone asked me on that, what, I don't know, I think someone either asked me in private DMs or in that Twitter space, I forgot, I was asked twice, though. Oh boy, I actually did forgot what I was talking about. Oh my god. What was I talking about? Does anyone remember? Oh, Borb. Oh, hello. I'm not a goddamn bird, you motherfrickers. How could you? I don't even have my wings on. The 3 mall has the wings, okay? And even then, even then, there's a bird right here. Okay, maybe you're commenting on the bird right next to me, okay? I say hi to Mr. Fluffy Canary, who's been a PNG for the entirety of 2 years. Maybe one day I'll remodel this goddamn bird, but oh my god, I keep forgetting the fact that this bird has been a PNG unmoving for the past 2 years. It only moved once, a long time ago, but I deleted that video. I think Mr. Fluffy Canary is a goddamn statue at this rate. Oh, not so good, not so good. But I hope you guys are doing good though. Please tell me you guys were commenting on the bird next to me and not me. Please. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, I was talking on that Twitter space thing. Basically, like, I have plans for hopefully more tutorials right now. I have been really busy on my new 3D model because lately I've been learning a lot of stuff. In fact, if you heard the thing, I think you probably may have heard a lot of excitement from my voice, and then I got super tired afterward. But like, I was learning a lot of stuff lately, like with 3D and stuff. And also not only that, but I've even was super excited about the fact that hopefully if things go well, maybe one day it might get a little closer to the time where I might begin opening from scratch model commissions. Ooh. I like how your arms move when you wiggle. It's like a puppet. Ooh. Yes, exactly. That's the funny part. I also like how my favorite part about the live team is that it can look pretty insane. I look like I could yeet a duck. Okay, no, not yeet a duck, but like yeet a person out the window. Like, ooh. Actually, when I remove my glasses, you'll see it. I love my 2D model. My 2D model's amazing. Sadly, the 3D model won't be able to do this stuff, because 3D is more automatic, while live 2D is basically just 2D animation. You can do whatever the frick you want, but it's like automatic. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that debate again. I've already went it once, and I already lost track of what the frick I was talking about. Ugh. Yeah. But basically, I keep saying, oh my god, I keep repeating so many words. I have a speech issue. Oh my god. I really do have a speech issue. But anyways, in very soon, hopefully, after I finish my 3D model, I did say that before I start doing from scratch model commission, because I know for a fact for 2 years, well actually not really 2 years, more like an entire year, but for a year, a lot of people have asked me, Kana, when the frick are you ever gonna open from scratch model commissions? Is there a reason why you've never opened them? First of all, I have confidence issues. Second of all, I'm still learning. And another thing, I don't want to give my clients garbage. I want to give my clients good stuff, you know? I care about you guys a lot, so I don't want to give garbage. You see why I've been working tremendously on this model, because I wanted to actually, like, this time I wanted to really push myself. on, can I make the model look more anime? What kind of workflow would I have on making base models and blah 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 blah. And also another thing as well is that I update my models so much. And I know for a fact that when a client, actually a lot of times when I was doing iPhone blend shapes, I had a lot of clients, in fact no, even right now, I've had a lot of people who came up to me, or past clients who told me, hey Kana, by any chance, have you updated your blend shape style yet? I want your updated version. And I'm like, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. So it's kind of like I really want to like push myself to kind of like really push myself more on like 3D. So at least it gets to like, I don't know how to describe it, but basically I just want to make sure that what I give out as a product for, from scratch models, the VTuber will actually enjoy it and not throw it away nilly-willy. Because, oh boy, I see so many times where a lot of peepers tend to throw away the darn 3D model and replace it with something else. I'm not going to say what they replace it with. I'm not going to go any further than what I just said now. But even then, I just don't want my models to be throwaway models. In fact, it quite hurts my heart if I see that happen. But also another thing too is that I've also, while I'm still like improving my skills right now, just kind of refining it, I do plan on, like, after my model right now, I do plan on making like an existing character, so a character that's not mine, just to kind of practice, kind of like stabilizing my workflow before I begin making models for other people. The thing is that while I'm still working on my skills, or improving my skills, there's something that's been kind of holding me back a bit on, like, when I should start doing, like, the 3D from scratch commissions. It's just a matter of, like, character design, basically. This is actually something I've been scared of, and if you guys have anything, maybe some advice on how I can manage, like, confidence issue when it comes to, like, handling unique different styles and stuff, by all means, please give me advice. I really need it. But basically, hold on, this is set to 5. I'm gonna set this to 10. Actually, I'm gonna set this to 15. But basically, my current issue is mainly just the styles that I would model in, because in the VTuber world, there is like a heck ton of beautiful styles out there. There's so many unique styles. You got animals, you got humans, you got fairies and mermaids. I would love to make a mermaid model one day, but I am not confident in making a darn mermaid tail, but I would love to make a mermaid. But there's like so many styles out there, and it's like, it's like you have variety, right? But it's like I always question myself on, am I able to make this? Because there's like a couple designs that I would really love to model. Like, there's like a couple of VTubers that I've seen, and they would have designs, and I'm like, oh my god, I would love to model that. But then the one thing that would hold me back from even like considering modeling it is like, oh, they have like specific gradients, or they have like a lot of detail, and I always question, like, how would I manage to do that? Now, for my current model is still quite complicated in the design, but like, it's like something that I kind of practice on this specific complexity, if that makes sense. There's actual designs that are more complicated than my design, and I always just keep wondering, like, how would I approach modeling this, basically? Like, I always question myself. And sometimes, I just end up kind of like I fear away from making like or modeling a certain design, because like, oh, I don't think I can be able to exactly replicate their gradients or exactly replicate their shapes and stuff, but I'm sure eventually, after practice, I'll eventually get to a point where I'll be able to kind of like handle almost any design. But of course, I did said that before that I want to at least start with a very simple design. So if there's like VTubers out there who have like a simple design, or heck, if you're even a past client of mine and you would love to commission me for a from scratch model one day, by all means, if you have a proper reference sheet that I can practice on, by all means, you can talk to me about, because I would love to like have extra practice. And yes, I'm even saying this right now. If you are like a past client and you would, in the future, not now, but in the future, if you would love if I could model your character from scratch. Now you still gotta pay though. You still gotta pay the goddamn price. But if you are a past client of mine and you would love if I could model your character, as long as it's a very simple design, I'd be happy to at least use your character as practice. But I would love, right now, I plan on modeling like a Miku model on 3D models, right? Wait, what do you mean by on 3D models? Like, you mean like me modeling characters? That's what I was talking about for the past couple minutes. I was basically saying I have confidence issues. I don't know how to approach certain designs because there's a lot of designs that are like too complicated for me. Because while I've been modeling for like 5 years, I have not been properly practicing on variety of styles, which is kind of like my downside. But hopefully, like I know how to approach 3D. I know how to approach a lot of 3D bugs and stuff, but it's just a matter of like modeling a specific design. Unless it's simple, but I'll have to see. Cause right now I have no idea what my clients would be right now. I know, like, okay, so yes, I do commission for editing models, but it's just when I do from scratch models, I don't know what type of client style would I have. Like, what type of character designs would I get when I start from scratch models? It's very interesting. I don't know yet, but hopefully, very soon one day it'll happen. I'll be able to get my answer and understand. Also, another problem I have is just mainly pricing. On like, oh, how much should I charge for my models? Because I know for a fact that there's gonna be a lot of people who would, pay a lot for 3D models, especially models that look more anime. Because I know for a fact a lot of times there's a lot of VTubers out there that don't want to use Void. They want from scratch model that looks pretty anime. Because the thing is that like that's kind of like a main goal I see a lot when it comes to VTubers seeking for their 3D models. When they get more advanced in 3D, I'm not saying like early levels or beginner levels or whatever the heck. I'm trying my best not to sound like I'm very offensive. I don't want to. I really do not want to sound very offensive. No. So please help me. If by any chance I say something wrong, please tell me. I am very bad with words. In fact, I easily forget a lot. I forget very easily. Oh my god, I already forgot what I was saying a few seconds ago. God dang it, what was I talking about? What was I talking about again? I was talking about pricing. Oh, yes, because VTubers, there's a lot of VTubers that I know, that wants like a from scratch model basically. Like, they start off with Void and then they eventually want to invest in a from scratch model. And I've also seen quite often a lot of people told me that lately it's been kind of hard to find commissions for from scratch models because either like other commission slots are taken or full, or it's just really hard to find them. So I can kind of see why some people have always asked me when I'll open commissions for from scratch models. In fact, I've also seen a lot of my 3D friends who start off with Void, like they're working on learning 3D. They're eventually already kind of starting 3D model commissions, and they're already having their practice models. So that's it's kind of like my 3D friends have helped me motivate me to hopefully be able to do those commissions. But pricing wise though, I really do not want to charge a lot, but also I know for a fact I'm gonna have to charge a lot because making 3D models ain't that easy. It's not as easy as you think. Like right now how long has it been? It's been 30 minutes and I'm still stuck on this goddamn AO map. I haven't even finished this part of it. I have a lot more to go. I have to AO map the bow, the chest, the thing. It's been 30 minutes. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about the time. Oh my god. Wow. It didn't even felt like 30 minutes. It felt like it was 5 stream. What? What? I don't understand. Anyways, I'm angry at the timing because I felt like I was here for 5 minutes. I'm not lying. Oh my god, am I really that forgetful lately? This doesn't make sense. Am I okay? Am I okay? Can someone check my temperature with it? Anyways. But pricing wise though, I don't know. Now, I was thinking that at least for a first client, I would charge $800. I was thinking that at least for the first client. Then, depending on how that client goes, depending on how long it took to make their design and all that, would kind of like determine the final price. But at least for the first client, I was thinking just $800. And then, if depending on how long it took me, it could either go up to $1,000 or something. Because on average for from scratch models, they do cost about $1,000 or $2,000, and it makes sense. There's actually a really good reason why they cost that much. Because it takes a lot of time to make a 3D model, especially not only trying to replicate the style that you're going for, or like the style, whether it's your live stream model, you want the 3D model to copy, or the or like a reference sheet you provide or something. Basically, it's gonna take a while. Like my model right now, this model took 5 months to develop because there's a lot of there was a lot of delays and stuff, a lot of planning, a lot of changes and stuff. So this model, at least for this model, if someone were to actually buy this model, which I'm not selling this model, but just to say for example, this model would probably cost a lot. Probably a little more than $1,000 because 5 months, that's a crazy ton of time. In fact, actually, fun fact also, in the industry, $1,000 for a single 3D model would actually still be considered underpaid in the industry. But even then, or at least I heard from a couple of 3D modelers who were in the industry, I don't know. But they basically said that 3D models in the industry don't cost they cost a way more than I don't know. They just cost way more because there's a lot of models that take like more than 5 months. Some take even like 8 months. So yeah. But even then though, it's still like, cause you gotta keep in mind that not everyone's gonna afford a $10,000 model. I really don't want to get into this topic though, because I know for a fact this might get a little offensive for some people. But not many people can afford $10,000 models, so you always have to consider like, okay, for average users, what would be the appropriate price? Because because you also want to make sure like the client can be able to afford the model. You want to make sure like you're saying a price fair, like you pay the artist fair, but you're also making sure that it's not too expensive for the client, unless of course you have a high demand. And there's so much factors, I can't really determine them all because it's also a matter of like experience of the artist. It matters of what type of design you're working with, how complicated is it, how long it's going to take, the client's budget, so much stuff. There's so much stuff to consider basically. So much. But regardless though, at least for me right now, because I am kind of, while I've been working on 3D for a long time, for commissions, I want to at least kind of start off a bit on the cheap side, while it's still going to be a bit expensive. I deeply apologize for future clients, but I have to be fair to myself. Also, I think I finished the AO map final, or at least this part. We still got a frick more to go. God dang it. Yeah. At least overall it's pretty good though. Well, you can't really see it here, but it's like, let's see there. Please don't restart the thing. There you go. Thank you. Alright. But yeah. Right now for the first client though, I plan on doing like just about 800, and then depending on how it goes, probably 1,000, and I might have options for like, you know, if you want to pay more, if you want more on the model, then it'll cost more basically. But I'll try to be as fair as I can. So like, I'm fair to budget people, but I'm also fair about my time as well, because I'm not gonna charge $50 for a from scratch model. That's too undercharged. That's not good. That's not good. Unless you're Frankensteining a model together, maybe it might cost that much. But yeah. Also, where the heck? Why is it not translating? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what? Huh? Oh no, I see it there. That was so tiny. That looked like that looked like as if it was AO map. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. What's kind of weird is that it's not translating over here either with the darn texture thing. That's kind of stupid. Oh, there you go. There you go. I found you. I found you, you stupid little frick. Now we can AO map this frick. So I have to AO map the collar, this thing. So I already finished the skirt, which is the hardest one. Then I have to AO map this. Oh my god, it's complicated. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of AO map. I'm trying to think about just the dress. Don't worry about the bow. Don't worry about the tiara being AO map. Don't worry about those. No. I'm still gonna have to end up testing this in Unity. Especially the chest one, because I gotta make sure that thing freaking works properly. Alright, set the stroke to 11. I mean, line. Oh my god. Okay, and then we just kind of just trace this over. And that's how I make AO maps, in case you're wondering. And then you will see how I do this in VRM. Where's the setting at and all that stuff. Whoopie-doo. But all I can only hope for though is that whoever will be my first actual VTuber client, I hope that they'll treat the 3D model with respect and they love it, basically. I just hope I do a very good job to where the client will really love the 3D model. And I really hope that it's not thrown away. And if it does end up getting thrown away in the future, you know, they chose a different style or something, at least they can respect the model instead of calling it garbage. So, don't call my 3D model garbage. We improve, we're artists. YOLO. Alright. Okay, so we got that one. Now we got that stupid frick. Now we gotta get, oh, I forgot these exist. God dang it. I forgot you guys exist. And this is because Kitty does not support baking. And even then, I don't have full knowledge on nodes yet. So I don't know how to modify Kitty to work on, baking. Because I'm not that smart in AO maps. Or, I'm not smart in nodes. I did do some node work with Kitty, but, I didn't do an insane amount. It was, like, pretty basic. Okay, so we have that one. And then we're going to do this. But I could also, I could show you in Unity what I mean by the AO map stuff, by the way. So, in case you were here just for the Unity stuff, I can explain. Because I have my base model on Unity right now. It's not rigged. It has not been rigged yet. But eventually it will. And I'm going to do a little experiment eventually. You guys will eventually see what type of experiment I'm talking about. Right now I'm not going to say the experiment's going to be a little surprise. But let me swap over to Unity. Whoops. We're going to swap to Unity. I'm going to teach you guys a bit of AO map. I don't know fully on AO map, but just get the idea. YouTube, please don't flag this stream just because the model doesn't have a shirt on. Alright, it's a 3D model, stupids. Anyways, but basically, when it comes to AO maps, and I'll try to like, oops, I don't have to zoom in that close, I just want to show you guys the neck. So you see how the neck has like a specific shape? Because I know for a fact there's a lot of, when it comes to making like a more anime looking character, a lot of times you'll have the chin shell, it'll have this shape. And I see a lot of time where Void models, Void users would paint the shadow on the diffuse texture. You could actually do this in Void models. Also, by the way, fun fact, this is not just a from scratch model. You can do this in Void as well because AO maps are not limited to Void. But basically, when it comes to the AO maps, basically all I have to do is just rotate the shadow. Now, of course, this normal right here, this is kinda not available to Void, sadly, just because of the topology. Unless you heavily modify it, but even then, this is not really a Void thing on the face. But for the neck, you can still see, like, as it, basically change, you can see how, like, the shadows actually interact, basically. So instead of it diffuse, because if I paint it on diffuse, you will see, like, you can kind of tell the shadows painted on, basically. It's like, that's not good. You don't want the shadow to be painted on. But basically, as the shadows interact, basically, it just blends properly. Because if you diffuse it, it's not going to blend at all properly. It's going to look weird. So with an AO map, it will actually interact properly and it'll look correct. Which is why I recommend it if you're trying to make your model look more anime. I even did it on my hair too. Basically, you see how the ends here, they have like the shadows. Basically, same thing. Boom. And also the little hair shine here, that's an emission mask. I didn't model it because, keep them all optimized. But, yeah. And now, the question is, where the frick is the setting for the darn AO map, for VRM? Well, basically, all you have to do, I'm gonna move my model away, just 1 second. I'll show you. It's right here. On advanced settings, it's called lit and shade mixing multiplier. That is actually where the AO map support thing is actually located. So all you have to do is put a texture that is black and white like this. Simple as that. Once again, you can do this in Void as well. You can, in fact, if you have a Void model right now and you want to do this, by all means, go ahead. But all you have to do is make a black and white texture. The black would be the shadows, the white would be no shadows for the AO map. And after that, you just slap it on here, and that's kind of it. You don't really have to mess with the settings, honestly, unless you really want to. Like, if you want to make the shadow a little darker or something. But overall, that's literally how you add AO maps in MToon VRM. Simple as that. And also, I've even had another experiment where I've actually had the freaking eyebrows over the goddamn hair. This is the test model here. The downside is that I cannot add outlines to the bang, so it looks ridiculous. So that's why I decided I'm not gonna go through this. But at least I know this is possible in VRM, but it looks terrible. Please, VRM devs, please actually add stencil support to VRM. But even then, I'm pretty sure it'll never happen because you want to have a standard and stuff. But at least, like, I mean, it's part of the render queue. It shouldn't be that hard to implement. Like, because it's a render queue thing. Oh, well. It's probably just something, I don't know. It's just something for, like, support and all that. I don't know. But you get the point, though. Those are my little advice regarding AO maps and the thing. There's actually even a tutorial from, like, Yuri or something. She even covered this, but she had the tutorial in Japanese, but you can always Google Translate so you can understand what she's saying. But, yeah. Now, for the AO maps, I found that out on accident. But the eyebrows over the hair, I found out by Yuri. So, yeah. That was an accident. It was a good accident when it came to the AO maps. But yeah, that's really all I have to show on that part, though. Let me just swap back to Blender and continue making this frick. So yeah. Alright. Now let's go ahead and continue. And then my goal right now is mainly, I'm gonna probably be at this for like a couple hours. I don't know. Also, in case you guys are wondering, why isn't 3D Kana in the mocap suit popping up on this stream? It's because, one, I want to give the live 2D model some love, but also, I really do not I'm not in the mood to put on the suit right now. I really am not. It's like, I'm just not really in the mood because I have to move a lot to keep the suit from freaking out and stuff, you know, it's just, yeah. Alright, there you go, so, but yeah. I mean, it's still nice that on times, like, if I really do not want to have the mocap suit on, I can just, like, slap on my live 2D character, or 2D model, but, of course, if I, but of course I do have to keep in mind, like, when the 3 mod's finished though, there's also gonna be time where I feel like I want to use 3, so it's like, I want to use both 3D and 2D model equally, because I love them both. I just love it. I especially, like, I just love how both of them have, like, pretty much the same style. I thank Fizzy once again for this darn design stuff. Thank you, Fizzy. I appreciate it. Alright. And we're gonna go. Also, I've been hearing about this update regarding OBS lately. Apparently, OBS breaks some stuff. So it's kind of like Blender 3.0, where Blender 3.0 broke a lot of add-ons. And eventually, it took time for people to migrate to Blender 3.0 because a lot of... Well, I don't think it was 3.0, I think it was 3.1. I think it was, I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is that either 3.0 or 3.1, Blender broke every add-on just because they were trying to, like, you know, modify a lot of stuff. And yeah, it wasn't fun, but it got to a point where, you know, as the updates, you know, got updated and all of that, everyone was able to use the program, so yeah. Alright, simple as that, and then we just paint it. At least we're getting near, we're slowly getting near to the end of this. Or at least this part of the dress, we got so much more to do. So much more. Oh. This is won't be counted. This is gonna take a long time. I'm gonna apologize in advance if I struggle to entertain you guys while working. Because when it comes to 3D, a lot of times I work silently. I'm gonna be straight up on this. Me trying to talk while also trying to concentrate on my work is not easy. I forget what I say super easily because I'm trying to focus on 2 things at once. Even though in the back then I used to focus on like multiple, like 7 things at once. Now I'm only able to do 2 things at once. Man, I'm really being a relaxed kinda lately. And probably for the best that I be relaxed. No more stressful kinda. No stress kinda. Yeah. Alright, next part will be this. If I by any chance ever find out about how to bake in Kiwi, I will let you guys know, but till then, I don't know. Okay, so this is basically just one piece kind of connected. Also, by the way, fun fact though, this outfit, kind of almost looks like it's double-sided. It's not. It really isn't. The only double-sided parts are the fluffs, but that's kind of it. The rest of this is not. This is why this model is actually super freaking optimized, because I actually did not put a frick ton of double-sided stuff. I actually did a good job. I'm happy. Okay, wait. Okay, so we have those 2 parts. So those 2 are gonna have to be AO'd. Well, also we gotta get the color too. I think the collar is like also connected. No, it's not. It's not. It's separate. It's also really hard to see. There you go. Really hard to see. Yeah, there you go. So that way, okay, so let's make a line. It'll pop up somewhere, right? It's not. Or unless I undo. There you go. There you go. We got it. A relaxed kind of happy. That retro style of the 2D model is pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Toma. I appreciate the style. I appreciate the style and I appreciate your compliment. You can thank Fizzy for designing my live 2D model. I thank her every single time. Thank you so much, Fizzy. Fizzy, 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 Fizzy. Um, but yeah, I thank you so much. I thank you so much. I really do hope I can improve the rigging on this 2D model eventually. Right now, it's actually decent, but I would really love it one day to try doing like that 180-degree rigging. Like, I kind of know how to do it, but I have to figure out how the layers look like. That's the main problem. Cause I have to tell Fizzy, oh Fizzy, this is how you're supposed to draw the layer, because it's kind, or like at least give her a reference on how it should look like, and then she kind of just does whatever, you know, looks right on the model basically. But I'll probably do that next year though, cause probably like early 2023, I'll consider probably asking Fizzy if she could update the layers. But for now, no. I won't do that. We've already done so much work with the 2D model. The least I could do right now is refine the physics, refine the parameters and stuff. So yeah. What also be very fun on Live 2D is also having like real time, kind of like not real time shots. It's like having like the kind of like what my 3 model does basically. That'd be fun, but I probably will never do that. Because the 3 model actually does it way better. At least rigging wise. It's still also interesting that, it's still interesting kind of like how shadows are basically. Because I've been kind of studying a bit on like, anime shadows and shading. It's like very interesting to learn. Because I've been trying to like improve my model works, you know, my model, the design. It's just like everything in general on my art skills. I've just been kind of like studying it on the shading. It's just like really interesting, like how like anime, regardless of the darn, even my friend told me this. It's like regardless of the anime style, there's still kind of like a rule, like a rule when it comes to the shadows and stuff. It's just, you know, different filters and, you know, how the characters draw and stuff. It's like there's still a rule and it's really nice. It's like you can have a rule, but it's like you can also be super creative at the same time. It's just awesome. Really awesome. Really awesome. I'm also like very curious. I keep imagining this a lot. I keep thinking, how would my 3D model look like when it starts moving? I feel like I would be shocked. I'll be like, oh my god, it's moving. It happened on my old model. Well, I mean, my current model, I did kind of felt like, I was like, oh my god, it's moving. But it's not like I was like super excited about it, basically. I was kind of like, oh, it finally moved, great. No, in this model, I'm excited, like, how is this thing gonna move? Is it gonna actually look, like, when it moves, will it actually kind of look a bit 2D-like, or will it just look terrible when it moves? So many questions running through my head. So much. Yes. I'm also, I'm also oddly very excited for the past couple days. Like, every morning I woke up and I was like, oh, it's time to do 3D, and I'm just super excited. I'm like, why am I so excited lately? Why am I super duper happy? It's a good thing, but it's like, I'm extremely happy. And I'm like, it doesn't stop. Is it because, like, I have motivation 3D now? That could be the case. Maybe I have a bit of motivation and stuff. I have so many ideas running around my head. Like how, like, you know, I got super excited when when I was able to get the Face Motion 3D subscription stuff. I was excited, and I really enjoy the settings on that app. Of course, yes, the pricing's still scary, but, you know, I do enjoy the settings though, and I really can't wait that when I work on my iPhone blend shapes on this model, oh, I can't wait. I really hope I can actually make the jaw freaking look good. If I don't, I will cry. Cause I I'm not gonna toggle the base by because I really don't want to break something in Blender while painting this. I'm trying to be super careful. But just take my word on it, I'm excited, and hopefully, after I make my new 3D model and stuff, hopefully, maybe it'll give me more ideas on tutorials and stuff. Who knows? Right now, at least my goal is at least to get the shading done on this model, and then let's see about the rig. The rigging, I'm actually gonna be experimenting also. Oh yes, that one's I'm also gonna experiment because I found out, and I'm stupid for this. I found out that apparently Rococo had a goddarn force finger thing. Now it doesn't work on VC Face because of VMC, but there's technically a force finger, a finger bone on Rococo when it comes to retargeting. Now, the thing is that it's not like what you think, because we have we have the main 3 joints on our fingers, right? For the majority of time. Well actually, no, we do. Why did I say majority of time? I'm so stupid. But no, basically there's like a fourth bone, which is like on your palm of the hand. And basically, you know how like, if you were to take your hand, right? Put it out in front of you. You make your hand you have your fingers wide apart. And then you kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Kind of do like an anime hand pose, basically. You can kind of see how like the palm of your hand kind of like squishes a bit, if that makes sense. But basically, just Rococo actually has like extra joints that I didn't know about, and I have to actually study the Rococo rig, see what are the extra bones they have, and then I actually have to add that on my new model. And not only that, I'm also making it where the skeleton, I can make it where you have, I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say it's a double armature, but it's like you have a set of bones that are weight painted, and you have a set of bones that aren't weight painted. So it works well with mocap and editing and extreme stuff, basically. I do not know how to describe it. I have not even experimented with it. I will eventually experiment it one day, but we will see. We shall see. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'd approach that. I have an idea, but I don't know if the mocap data will appreciate it, but we'll see. But I definitely would love to add twist bones to my model because I found out also Rococo is actually adding twist bone support. I still don't know if they're gonna add it. Of course, I have to keep in mind once again this is not gonna work on VC Face because I still use Rococo to VMC. Until I set up my own custom program that does send the Rococo data over to my model, and it's all custom stuff. But I did heard that Rococo is adding twist bone supports, which is actually really nice. I think it's for Unreal stuff, but it's in general though. That's very interesting, cause now I can kind of it's I can have a little bit more accurate movements. In fact, actually, I do plan on the future. I said this in the last stream that I eventually want to get a VR system. Maybe. I'm still debating on that. It just depends on the update for Rococo Beta on the darn virtual production. But hopefully, if it goes well, I would definitely love to invest in a VR system so that way I can experiment and see if I can make my tracking way accurate. And that way I won't be drifting anymore. In fact, I'll be able to walk around my room without crying about, oh, the thing is flying away and stuff. I'm excited. There's so much stuff I'm excited for. And then just anything mocap related just makes me happy. In fact, actually, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this because of NDA. Yeah, no, I can't say it. Darn it! If only I could tell you guys, but I can at least. God dang it! sometimes I despise NDA because there's a lot of new stuff I would love to tell you guys and teach you, but it's like, I can't say it because it's NDA stuff. But just take my word, I'm learning more about mocap stuff. That's all I could tell you. But yes. Also, I've been seeing a lot of hamster videos on Twitter, and I'm obsessed with hamsters. They're so adorable. Like, okay, like literally off topic, but I'm really obsessed with hamsters. I took one glance at Twitter and I just thought hamsters. Like, I'm obsessed with them. They have little boba eyes, like boba looking eyes. They're so freaking cute. I love them. I would love to own one, but right now, first of all, no. I'm extremely allergic to fur right now, so that would honestly be very bad for me. But also, it's like I'm currently like way too busy to take care of a hamster. And also, I really don't have a lot of room for a hamster either. But if I were to have more room for a hamster and I have time, I definitely would make sure that my hamster would have an entire sanctuary. Or if I plan on getting an actual, like, you know, baby canary, I would also give them an entire sanctuary. Basically, my rule of thumb is that if you want a pet, you better give them an entire room to themselves. You give them everything everything they want. The food, the bath, the sanctuary, the rooms, the sleep, and the toys, so that way they could be like playing around and be like, oh, this is fun. You know, take care of your pets basically. But I am really obsessed at least looking at hamsters though. I love them. I love them so much. But yeah. Yes, hamsters are really cute. I love them so much. I love them a lot. Also, is the music playing, by the way? Oh, it is. I want to see how loud this is. Hold on a second. I want to do an audio test real quick, and then I'll talk more about hamsters. How do I do this? Okay, so I can hear myself. Let me raise my volume. There you go. Now, let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I think this is good. Right? Yeah. Hello. I really don't like how my fan distorts my voice, so I am not a fan. But that's just how it is, though. Well, but yes, I will be honest, like, I started off by being very obsessed with, what do you call them again? Those little, like, they look like noodles on ocean. Oh, otters! That's what you call them, whatever the heck. The otters. I used to be I mean, I'm still kind of obsessed with otters as well, like, right now, but, right now I'm, like, extremely obsessed with hamsters. But otters, they're super cute. Like, they look like freaking noodles. And it's like, when they get so shocked, they are so freaking cute. I love it so much. I love it. And I do love, pet rats as well. Yes, I'm aware that I have a client named Rat. I'm not talking about my client. I'm talking about a legit rat. Not my client. But pet rats are actually really, really, fun looking. Of course, they also, like, pretty much like all rodents, they do need a buddy. So you gotta make sure you have a buddy with them. But there's this, like, channel, there's, like, a couple channels I saw where they have pet rats. Oh my god, they're so cute. Now, of course, I'm not gonna get a rat, but I do say, like, at least looking at them, it's super cute, though. I love it. But I especially love capybaras, and I'm actually kind of happy they're invasive, where I'm at. I'm not gonna say where, but basically they're invasive and they're adorable. Capybaras are just the best things ever. And, like, I heard that on Roblox, someone's selling a goddamn capybara model for the Roblox avatar's head. It's like, oh my god, it's so cute. There's even a capybara in the basket. It's so freaking cute. I love capybaras so much. I'm actually glad that they became memes, because, oh boy, that thing glitched. Oh. I'm just happy that capybaras are just like there. They're so calm and just peaceful little beings. Like, they're just everything about them. They look adorable. They're calm. They're like great to kind of like chill out with as buddies. And it's just like they're great companions basically. But of course, another exotic pet that I also really like is of course the wait hold on. How do you pronounce his name? Wait, what's the name of this? Hold on. Wait, what do you call it? A caracal? Oh, a caracal! I think that's his name. Caracal cats. They're exotic, and I know for a fact that they're actually banned as pets in my place, or in my area. But in some places, they allow capybaras as pets, or oh my god, not capybaras, caracals! I'm thinking about capybaras, but no, caracals, because the floppa. But caracals are really nice. They do hiss a lot, and that kind of scares me. But also there's times where, also for the most part, it's like when they hiss, it doesn't mean like they hate you. It's more of like, it's kind of like their way of communicating with you, but you still shouldn't, you know, tick them off or anything, you know? Like, respect the cat's privacy and give them the chicken. Oh boy, I love chicken so much. Hold on. Yeah, floppa. I love floppa a lot. Hold on, let me close this door for a second. There you go. But yeah, there's so many animals. I love a lot of animals. They're just animals in general. They're just amazing. I especially love birds. Like right now, I'm obsessed with hamsters, of course, but I do love birds. Can I see why Mr. Fluffy Canary exists? Because I really do love canaries. They're so adorable. They sing a lot, and it's just everything. They're also super fluffy. In fact, by the way, a lot of people like when I recolored Mr. Fluffy Canary from a red bird to a white bird, a lot of people kept thinking, a couple people kept thinking like, oh, white canaries don't exist, and I look at them and I'm like, if you Google white canary, first of all, you're gonna get Google results of like this one superhero, but also if you look up the white canary animal, you can actually see that there are actual white canaries that do exist. They're actually super cute. They look so pudgy. But also, pretty much regardless of the color of the canary, they're also pudgy looking. I would adopt them all. I would love them. I would feed them. I would love just everything about this. I would take good care of them. They're so cute. Everything about these beautiful canaries are so cute. So freaking cute. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how am I gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one quick so it can get out of the way. Let me see. Swap back to the AO map. Because I know this one has a solidify, so I have to make sure I remove it. Yeah, that one's supposed to be round. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's right, because I applied all the all my modifier because I'm actually preparing this model for rigging. I just had to concentrate on rigging. But yeah, I'm preparing to have this model get rigged very soon after I refine the AO maps and the last emission mask that I have to do. I think I did the emission on the bow. I just have to finish the hair one. Hopefully after I finish the hair one, if it looks good, then I will begin working on the rigging. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the rigging on the 3D model though. Cause I'm debating, like, I would really love to work on the blend shapes right now, but I also really would love to do the body rig first. Because I'm like, Cause like, okay, basically, I'll kind of spoil the supposed test I'm gonna do. Basically, I actually plan on doing a little test to kind of show you guys that technically there's kind of a way to VTube on Blender, but you better have a beefy freaking PC for that. Like a very beefy one. But even then, though, if the Blender devs can improve the FPS on like real-time play, maybe Blender could actually be a VTubing tool, which would be funny. Because I know there's a couple VTubers that would love to see Blender as a VTuber tools instead of like, oh, take their model and put it in a reshape with Unity and this and a VSFL. No, it's more like you have everything in Blender. You could turn Blender to a VTubing tool. Now with my mocap suit, yes, I could actually have my full body tracking real time in Blender. Same with iPhone tracking. Face Motion 3D does it. iFacial Mocap does it. There's even actually a tool, a $1 tool. I have not bought it. I should have, but I didn't because I didn't feel like it was necessary. But there's a tool where you can actually take anything. Oh my god! I did not tell I did not tell my follower. Oh my god! I just realized that. Oh god dang it! Let me hold on. I just realized someone DM'd me yesterday asking about VMC and Blender stuff. I'm stupid. There's an actual. Oh my. Hold on. Oh my god, I forgot. Let me go ahead and DM them the thing. Oh my goodness, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hold on. I forgot this was a thing. Dang, it's the VMC to Blender protocol. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, it's just I forgot. Okay, I DM'd them. They should be fine. They will be fine. They will see it. They will love it and all that. Oh my god, I can't believe it. And you know what? In case you guys are also curious what I'm talking about, here's a link. VMC the Blender protocol right there. It's just $1. Take it. You can take it. It's there. It's just $1 though. Or wait, was it $1? I think it was $10. Yeah, no, wait, I'm stupid. I think it was $10. Yeah, $10. That's a $10 thing. I originally wanted to buy it, but it's like I didn't. It's just that I didn't plan on doing it because I have Roku Studio already. But there's that though. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Does hold on. No? Okay. Alright, let's continue, cause kinda forgot everything. Okay. Now we have to paint this part. Let's go. And I have to follow the lines though. Otherwise I will, I'll probably end up painting something on accident. But I always have to make sure, like, on the UV map that I don't, what was it again? I have to make sure that the UV maps are all, like, separate properly. Because if they're not separated properly, then I would have, like, issues with the painting stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was what I was meant to say. Alright. So at least we'll get that. For the yeah, I have to figure out how we're gonna do the chest part. Cause once again, for the most part, when I did the vertex paint, I just made it all solid. So they're all solid colors. But also that can be painted on, that's fine. But for the most part, I just made it where it's like hard shadow, but you can always make them soft though, like I did with the chest. Even on my 2D model, it has kind of like that. You're good, man, Winner. You're fine. Wait, sorry, didn't know where you were live. Just came back from work. That's perfectly fine, don't worry. I'm just AO mapping this goddamn model. No biggie. This is for VRM stuff, basically. So, you're good. Don't worry. In fact, this live stream was actually unannounced anyway, so it's like, it's perfectly fine. I don't have a stream schedule. I just stream whenever I feel like it, so it's like, you know, it's just whatever, basically. Bleep, 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 bleep. Also, does the... Yeah, no, my Discord does not show the purple thing, sadly. Very sad indeed. Probably because I disabled streamer mode. Start my vacation today. It's fine, streaming when you feel like it. Also, congrats on your vacation, though. That sounds very fun. Vacation's really nice. Oh no, this one's gonna be a little tricky. There you go. But I really am hoping this model will come out really good, though, because after this, I'm gonna try modeling a Miku model or Sailor Moon, maybe both. I'm probably gonna do both, honestly, because they're both. Because like, I would love to make a Miku model. Now, I'm not gonna give away the Miku model. I'm sorry. It's for educational purposes. That and also pretty much anything copyright. Anything like a copyright model. Anything like just copyright overall is like, I try to be careful on it, basically, you know. But pretty much for the most part, though, for the 3 months I'll make for pre-existing characters, I won't give them away, or I won't sell them either. I'll just like keep it for education stuff, and you know, basically, maybe one day I might like sell some model assets like that are like, I mean, I did already said I would make outfits on booths and stuff, but who knows? Is this outfit for you? Yeah, that's my outfit. Can you tell? Who else has a big fat bow on the chest and a big giant skirt like that? That's my model right there. They also forgot. Hey, they're good. They're good now. They're good now. Anyways, that's all that matters. But yeah, no, this is my character. I haven't done the from scratch model commissions yet. No. I'm not comfortable doing that yet. I emphasize that super heavily. Alright. We'll go to that part. Now we can enable this again and just yeet it. This is, like, I could still get this working with, I could get this connected with Kitty Toon Shader, but honestly, the vertex codes already do the job, so I don't really have to AO map this model. I mean, I can AO map some parts on this, but, nah, I'd rather reserve it for VRM for this, at least for this model case, but for future, maybe. Maybe. Alright, next thing. Oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and... How am I gonna do this? So... Hold on. My mouse cushion fell. Okay, there you go. Mouse cushion. That way I do not have any, damaged wrist or anything. Alright. So I'll go ahead and just AO map the bow, and then after that, I'll then AO map the chests, that way it's like out of the way. This is going to freaking scare me. Mainly just gain the softness, but I mean, cause Blender has a soft tool, it's just more of like getting it to look as close and look properly. So, yeah. We shall see. Okay. So far it's just a plain mesh though. It's just a plain mesh. So all we really have to do is just... This part's easy. For the... Oh, I realized this thing was white. Okay. We need to have this one. Alright. And then for the bow... I think the bow's a little trickier, though. A little bit. But we shall see. We shall see. This is fun. But at least I'm nearing completion on the shading. And I still don't know who will be my first... I'm really hoping that whoever will be my first Vtuber client, I hope that they will enjoy the shading. I really hope. Whenever I get to them. I don't know who. I don't have an idea who will be. But we shall see, though. I want to make sure my first client is the best experience. They have the best time with the model and all of that. Alright, so now we just painted that. It's a lot of repetition on this, though. There's a lot of repetition. But after this AO map is done, then it's missions, and yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be streaming, honestly. Cause I'm probably gonna be spending a couple hours doing this. So I have no idea. But I'll try to like record as much, I'll try to stream as much as I can. You can see the full workflow if you're curious and stuff. Cause it's fun. It's fun, like, being live and when people have questions, I answer and all that. Fun stuff. Oh, by the way, I haven't even checked something. Hold on. After this, I gotta check something on YouTube real quick. Try to finish this as fast as I can. Bear with me. Also, happy Labor Day, everyone. Not sure if I don't think every place celebrates Labor Day, but happy Labor Day. Make sure to relax and have fun. Alright. I think that should be it for the bow ribbon. I can just hide that, and then we can do the next part. This part I'm probably gonna move it out. Yeah, it's just select the blue and then inverse the selection, basically. This is just a Taurus, basically a donut. This was very simple. It was just a simple model. Okay. There you are. Why is there 2 extra squares? Wait, why are there 2 extra squares? That doesn't make sense. Huh? Oh. Very important to check that out. There you go. Very important. Very important to keep an eye out for everything. Okay, hold on, I just realized, it's an outfit for you. Yeah, that's my outfit. Why is it blue-green? That's because of vertex colors. So in order for me to basically be able to have like the, I guess, so you know how in anime basically where the shadows would keep on moving, but there's like some certain places where the shadows would always stay on? That's basically what the vertex colors do. So blue means that it's the real-time shadows, so they're not like shadows that stay on. So I'm rubbing my eye. So the blue means it's like the real-time shadow, so basically like, when light is directly on that particular part, there'll be light. If there's no light, then it'll be dark. For the green is basically the shadows that stay on forever, which can also translate to the AO map. Same, kind of the same thing. Kind of 2D rig seems to squish teeth. Vertex, Vertex. Interesting. Yeah, it's a great way to like get more anime shading, but it's also like vertex colors are not just for achieving like those shadows. Vertex colors can be used for a lot of stuff. Now I'm still learning about vertex colors, so I can't really explain everything about it. But all I can tell you is that vertex colors could do a frick ton of stuff. Sadly, not many other programs really use vertex colors, or it's like, it's more of like, they're not mentioned as much as they should, because they're pretty powerful. They can do a lot of stuff. But, like VRM, they don't really support vertex colors. There's a setting where you can keep the vertex colors contained in the VR model, but they're still pretty useless, which kind of sucks, honestly. I really kind of dislike that, but that's just how it is because VRM wants to have a standard like FBX. Honestly, VRM is still a great, what do you call it? What do you call a universal format? Yeah, so they're trying to be a universal format. I do appreciate that they're trying to do that. However, I still kind of like the flexibility, basically, if that makes sense. Like the original GLTF, FBX, they all are pretty good. In fact, a lot of people, like if you get more deep into 3D, you would actually kind of prefer to use GLTF a lot. And VRM is based off of GLTF, but it's like there's a couple of stuff that VRM has that they do kind of strip away from GLTF, which kind of is sad, but that's just how it is. They can only do as much as they can, especially with how they're trying to like create some sort of standard with the format. But it's definitely very interesting. Very interesting. But it is powerful though. I definitely advise though, if you're trying to make your models, if you're like getting more advanced into 3D and you want to try getting your models to look more anime, definitely check out vertex colors. It's gonna be pretty nice. And also about the squish cheeks, yes, my 2D model actually does have iPhone tracking. So basically I can smile, I can frown, I can stick out my tongue, like that. I can puff out my cheeks. I can widen my eyes, and all that. Just simple stuff. I know for a fact that if you really want to have like the full 52 AirKit blend shake, you'll have to buy the extension of VBridger, and you have to do some custom stuff with it. But honestly, it's if you're like a developer, a programmer and stuff, and you want to do more advanced stuff, yes, I made the rig. Yes, I've rigged a live 2D model. I've even did it before in the past, and now I rigged this one. This isn't my best rig. I mean, this is kind of a better rig than my first, but I did just went lazy on the hair physics and just the physics in general. I just went lazy. I do plan on hopefully remaking them so it looks a lot better, but until then, it's just gonna be like the way it is right now. Let me go ahead and lock this, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. But yeah, I'm happy with the rig, but hopefully I can improve the rigging even more in the future. I just have to talk to Fizzy about, updating the layers. I have to do some research on how to do some stuff. Oh my god, I forgot. I am stupid. I'm supposed to inverse the god dang it. I forgot. I was supposed to inverse the selection so I can paint the other stuff. Whoops. Thank God I catch that early. Bruh. Why did I do that? It's supposed to do this. Stupid. Man, I can't believe myself. I can't believe myself. It's okay. It's okay. It's a very simple fix. Alright. It's also a bit slow, but we'll manage. Also, just a heads up, I don't plan on doing live 2D commissions at all right now. Maybe in the future, like a couple of years from now, but right now, no. I am not confident in live 2D at all. Like with 3D, I'm confident in 3D because at least there's like pretty much a standard that I can work with. But overall, no. Maybe in the future. I mean, live 2D still kind of has a standard though, but it's like the standard is really flexible when it comes to live 2D. If that makes sense. Like it's so flexible, like basically like the rigging rule, there's kind of a standard, but it's like layers, it just depends. Every model's unique in their own way. But then again, it's still kind of like 3D, so I can't really judge. I can't judge. I don't mind you stream my commission wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right, because you said you wanted to commission me for the hands and the resculpt of the body. I'm probably going to do that private, but I do appreciate that you allow me permission, basically. 1 second. Sorry if you heard that. That was my mom. She passes by. Alright. Anyway, let's continue with this, though. But I do appreciate that you allow me permission, though. I appreciate that a lot. But I think for your commission, I probably would have it private, because I'll just have to see. Especially because, like, I do have to do a lot of studying, at least for your hand type, because, didn't hear? Oh, okay. No, I thought you heard my mother passing by, because, she does, sometimes she does make some noises, basically. Anyways. I'm pretty sure the nice music is, pretty nice, though. I can't hear the music. I'm kind of waiting for, like, the new update on OBS, so that way, like, I can be able to kind of, like, stream while listening to my own music, basically. Because I love that. Because when it comes to me working on 3D, like, I love to listen to my own, choice of songs without getting DMCA'd by YouTube or anything. Because, oh boy, while copyright is very important to making sure our stuff is protected, at the same time, copyright is also a backstabber. Kind of crazy and ironic. Lol. Alright. So we got that. Now the next thing. It's a bit more tricky one. The one that looks kind of ridiculous. The ridiculous looking one. Woo! Also, for some reason, I'm thinking about, like, tropical music right now for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about, like, listening to tropical music. And anything calming to me is really nice, so. I just keep... I gotta figure out that one song's called. I know it's a public domain song, though. I don't know. I'll try to remember that song when I can. It's a good song and public domain. You could do that with monitoring. Oh yeah, I know for a fact, like, there's the track stuff. I think, yeah, there's like track stuff that, like, there's kind of a way of doing it in OBS on the old version. Trap music is nice. It has less copyright on me since it's remix. Yeah, I still try not messing with it, because even there's time where, like, songs will say they're public domain, but YouTube will be like, nope, that's not public domain, it's owned by this person, they want to take your money. And it's like, what? It's public domain, what the heck's wrong with you, YouTube? That's why I always stick with the YouTube audio library, so, like, I don't get fricked over. Or I just, like, any songs that my friends would make me, or especially fiffles, if I get the instrumental of the, like, I do plan, hopefully I can make a new song with fiffles. I'm not sure when, We have been quite busy lately, but hopefully eventually there'll be a new song. I don't know. But yeah. I don't think it would bother people much. Music is nice and just you give interesting information and stream is entertaining. But no, it's just like even if I do choose the music, which won't bother people, it will bother YouTube. I'm talking like YouTube themselves. YouTube has issues. In fact, like I've been hearing a lot. Okay, we're gonna kind of get into this discussion. I'll try my best not to. I'm still not 100% sure what happened with the situation, but I heard. Actually, I don't know if I don't know if I should talk about it because like I know YouTube is kind of like punishing some of the creators for like talking against them about this. Basically, if you've been looking at YouTube or in Twitter, I think you might have an idea of what I'm talking about. Something called favorite kind. I'm not gonna get in trouble by YouTube. Please don't harm me, YouTube. But you know, there's potential favorites that a particular company has, and I don't want to risk it because YouTube is having issues. But also, I can even say Twitch has issues too as well. Basically, both YouTube and Twitch have the same similar issues, but like one is like I don't know. It's like they're both bad at the same time, but we rely on both of them. Like no platform can be perfect. There's always something wrong with it. How hard is it to I always wonder how hard is it for them to listen to feedback. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too deep into that discussion though, but all I can say is that they're both like kind of like bad platforms in their own way, but it's like I don't know who the frick that Tate person is, by the way. Even though I googled who the heck he is, I still don't understand who he is. And you can DM me that information because I heard he was a very crazy of a person. You can DM that to me. I'd rather have that in DMs than on chat. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Yeah, nothing. We just have to fight this. That's all I can say. We just have to fight the not so good stuff. No. But even then, just make sure that no matter what happens, make sure everyone work together as a team, keep each other together, you know, work together basically, you know? Because honestly, like, in a lot of situations, you can't always have too much positivity about it, but all I can at least say is work hard, work together, and, you know, whatever happens with the platforms, just fight, speak out, basically, you know? Whatever you feel, speak out. Speak what's on your mind. It's okay to be open. You don't have to, if you really want to say something, as long as it doesn't, hurt people's feelings, or, it's really hard to say because, you know, we all have our own opinions, and some opinions might hurt some people even if it's seem as small. All I can say is that whatever you feel, you can speak out no matter what. Do be careful on how you say it, but of course, you know, say what's on your mind. You know, speak out for what you believe in, and you do you, basically. I'm trying my best to be as balanced as possible, but there's always like oh, what if they said this? What if they said that? All I can really say is just be careful what you say. Either you take the risk on saying something, or you don't take the risk, basically. Either way, the choice is yours. I'm not, like, no matter the choice anybody chooses, I always try to respect it. There's gonna be some things I will disagree on, but, you know. Yep, work always pay out. Yeah. Yes, work always pays out. Hold on, I need to quickly look on Twitter for the ducks. Oh my god, that's a cute duck right there. Oh, it's so cute. It's very adorable. Yes, 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 yes. I'm looking at a lot of cute stuff though. Oh, look at that. Um, I see this one video. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of hamsters on my timeline. Like, that's literally pretty much all I see now on my timeline is just hamsters, corgis, and ducks. That is the only thing I mainly see, and I love it. Okay, bring on the corgis. I am in it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, whatever you DM'd me, memo in there, that's not good of what that peeper did. Not good. Lol. Anyways, no, someone asked a question about Lil Toon. By the way, I've heard about this new shader called Lil Toon, by the way. I've checked it out. I do appreciate how Lil Toon actually has support where you can have it where the shader can be translated to Mtoon. I really like that. It's really nice. I'm still not sure what would be my final shading. I might, for VSF Avatar, I might end up using my friend's shader. I'll ask. Like, I'll ask them to see if I'm on the clear to use their shader for VTubing purposes, but if not, I can always use another shader. I'll have to ask them though. Cause I'm just like curious, like if I can use their shader, I don't know. Cause I want to make sure that I respect the creator basically. Now it's a different shader. It's something private basically. Let me also redo this part. I didn't like that one speck. Little one speck. Testing out a new filament today. It's called the ASA. Oh, that one where it reminds me of a math thing I learned in geometry class about side angle stuff. Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna be honest, geometry class did kind of help me understand the premise of 3D a bit more. I still didn't understand it, but after some time, I was able to be like, oh, that's the vertices, that's the edge, that's the face, this is your angles, and all that stuff. So I'm technically still a math whiz. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, hold on one second. Sorry, I thought my mom was passing by. But basically, I feel like if I was given that test again about the darn circles, because there was a circle test in geometry class I took. Everybody in my class failed that test, including me. But I feel like if I could get that if I could be given that darn geometry test again, I'm gonna do everything I can to pass it because I would understand circles now. But no, I can't retake that test, and even then I don't want to because it's kind of pointless. The plastic built to resist to storm. Oh, is it resisting storms? I didn't know it was that strong. Man, 3D printing is crazy. I would love one day to have a 3D printed thing about, like, I would love a little figurine of my entire 3D model, painted and everything. But it's like, I have to like I would love to do it myself, but it's like, the paint stuff though. I mean, I could 3D print, if I really wanted to, I could buy a 3D printer and stuff and print my 3D model, like I could if I wanted to, but it's like, the paint job though, like can I hire someone to just paint it for me and have it look like those typical anime figurines? But it's like, I don't know. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future when I grow bigger, I guess. Maybe it might happen. I don't know. But I would love to have a little figurine of myself. But the main thing though, even though the figurine kind of may never happen, I can definitely say that I would love a plushie of myself. That is something I would love to have. Now I would have to save up extra money in order to make it happen because, oh boy, I know a place that can be able to manufacture a plushie of me, but the goddamn thing costs $200. Now, I'm actually not surprised because my body pillow also costed that much. Just to have it custom made and everything. Like, bruh. 5-minute calibration and it's done. Oh, I can teach. I appreciate it, but I want kind of plushie right now. But it's like, it's kind of, it's a bit pricey though. But I would love if I could have, a plushie kinda. And I would love, well, originally, if the plushie weren't to cost $200, I would have loved to do a giveaway where I give out a free kind of plushie to whoever, like a little plushie giveaway. I would love to do that. But it's like, oh, do I really want to spend $400 on 2 plushies just to give them away? It's like, no, that's too much. Like, that's out of budget, and even then, it's like, I'm still trying to, like, upgrade my mocap system, and I'm also trying to save extra money because, mocap repair expenses are pretty expensive. So, like, if my entire mocap suit were to shut down and die, it costs, like, $500 to repair the darn thing when I ship it back. But I can always repair my own suit, though, but it's like, it's like, what happens if there's a case where it's like, the suit was hardly broken, but it's like shipped back? Like, would it still cost like $500 just for it to be checked for like 1 second? That's huge self-love. Yes, I know some people may judge me for having a body pillow myself, but you gotta admit, I love the thing. It helps me sleep at night because it's soft. And also, I would love to have a plushie. Like, I literally, like, okay, you gotta admit, I need to have some self-love in myself for once, you know? So, this is my way of at least providing some self-love to myself, while also providing self-love for myself. Because I have to care about myself as a person. But even then, I love my own work, though. I love my works, and, you know, I just love it. I don't know what else to comment on. Rip. But it'll still be super cute. Now, originally, I would have loved if I could have, like, a baby plush kinda. That would be super cute. But then I was like, oh, wait, if I were to eventually sell this, if I sold this baby kinda plush as merch, that would not be safe. So that's kind of why, like, I was like, okay, you know, for the plushie, we'll just have it as just adult kinda, that's all. I'm not gonna elaborate any further than what I just said. All I have to say is, I gotta keep baby kinda safe. Cause yes, there's actually an illustration of baby kinda, by the way. It was made by Fizzy, and I thank her because it was for my birthday. Thank you, Fizzy, for all the stuff, though. And I really adore baby kinda, though. It's just super cute. But of course, I gotta make sure it stays safe, though. I don't want creepos to do weird stuff. Disgusting. I don't judge, it's okay. I would not sleep with myself, but that's okay if you do. Wait, actually, I'm joking. You have to have self-love in yourself. You gotta admit it. Self-love is important. Very important, that self-love. Okay. We got this. Alright. We completed that. Now let's go ahead and hide this. Wait, is this star? Did I do that properly? I did! I think. Okay, we're good so far. We're good so far. I realized because I thought, oh, did I frick that part up? 1 second. Hold on, guys, just give me like a few moments. My mother's behind me. still kind of waiting right now. Any moment. We're just vibing the music, aren't we? While I'm just waiting for her to pass by. Hold on. I'll actually talk a bit, but then I'll try quickly muting the mic when she passes by. For her self-love, I'm making a skull mug out of these. Oh, that's nice. I'm not really a coffee fan, but definitely like it's 1 day 14 hours printing. Sadly. Oh, I heard 3D printing does definitely take a long time to do. I mean, I'm a patient person. I am willing to wait a week for 3D printing. I don't care. I can be very patient. But of course, if it takes too long and there's no progress, then I will get very impatient. But yeah, probably gonna take her a while to pass by. Anyways, I'll just at least go prep up the thing here for now. At least like start selecting these vertices and just kind of like painting it and kind of seeing what we can do. There it is right there. So yeah, so all we have to do is just kind of like I think I kind of have an idea on how I'm gonna do this. Kind of like what I did, except we're just gonna have it smooth. But we are going to have it where we're gonna make the if only we can make this super smooth. Can we do that? Is there a way of doing it? Let me see. Okay, kind of close. How about this one? Kinda. I mean, I don't expect much. I'm just kind of like testing these out, basically. And I think this one might be better. Because this one's more faded. But this one's also faded. They look the same. Yeah, I kind of like this one better. This one's better. Way better, basically. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, she passed by, now we're good. Okay, you have some great microphone noise reduction. I have a big fat fan behind me. I'm actually pretty proud. But this microphone does fight me a lot. It depends, I made long set on purpose. I use plastic with categories. Hold on, I'm just scratching my head because I'm actually legit itchy on the head. There you go. But yeah, it's really interesting on 3D printing stuff though. Very interesting indeed. Also, we've been almost streaming for about 2 hours. I felt like I was streaming for 1 hour though. Holy frick! Okay. So for this case, because I can't fully replicate this, I will have to... Because like if I vertex paint where it's just this section, it's like, I don't want this harsh, I want it to kind of be like soft. Oh wait, you can do the soft brush. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try it. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna soft brush it, and we're gonna see if it'll, well, we'll see it in Unity. But right now I have to finish like the rest of the outfit and AO map it, and then I'll export a test model. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna look so awesome. It looks so freaking awesome. Yes. Alright. There's also this, I remember this one game, I'm just remembering it now. Time passes fast while having fun. Yes! But there's this one game, that I remember playing on the 3DS. This is one rhythm game. I think it was called Rhythm Thief or something. Basically this was like a thief or something, and then you play like a rhythm game. Oh my god, I remember they had such catchy songs, honestly. They're really cool game. I would really love to buy 3DS again, but like I don't want to buy a 3DS. Rhythm Thief something, I think that's the name of the game. You seem to be in a very happy mood, I'm seeing. Yes, I'm in a very happy mood. I don't know why, it's just the thing. Let me see. Rhythm Thief, but curse. Yeah, it's called Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. Yeah. I still have a 2DS still. Oh my god, a 2DS. I think, I had a DS before, and it was like, it broke easily because I stepped on it. Please don't tell my older sister I stepped on the thing. Oops. Oh, I was very young at the time. I was stupid. I'm a very dumb child. And now I'm a smart child. I'm a smart. What is happening? Why is this not painting? Wait, why is it? Oh, whoa. Oh, I forgot. What the heck? Okay. Be nice. Okay. Change this to space. Alright. Okay, then we're gonna change this. We're gonna change the fall off back to this. And whoops. And we're gonna change it. We're gonna change the freaking thing. And we'll just keep painting, and then we're gonna soften the frick out of it. Then it should be good. We should be good. My fist broke my DSi by tossing it to the ground. The top. That sounds like almost like what I did, except I stepped on it instead of tossing it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry. At least we, at least we're all grown adults here. I hope you're all grown adults. We could buy our own 3DSs, DS size, DS and stuff, but even then a lot of them discontinued anyway, so it's like, now it's Nintendo Switch time. I was considering getting a Nintendo Switch though, but it's like, right now I really don't play games too often. Hopefully after I do some 3D Mall stuff, I plan on trying to play more games. It's slow. I did recently play SpongeBob. I might, maybe after my 3D Mall, I might end up doing another SpongeBob live stream. I wanna finish that game. That game's fun. I'm nowhere halfway done though, but it's like, that game's so freaking fun and dank. Makes me angry though, but it makes me have fun. So funny. Hold on 1 second. I can get you into gaming, lol. Or buy the game and simulate on PC, or simulators are legal. I did plan on getting a capture card for a Nintendo Switch though, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Nintendo Switch stuff. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, and I know about simulations and stuff, but it's like, I Maybe some other time. I don't know. Maybe I gotta see. I gotta do research on how the darn thing works. You know. Okay. Whoa. Okay, hold on. So we save it. Just want to make sure it's saved. Okay, so I can smooth it. So let's go. Smooth the frick out of it! Ah! Smooth it till it dies. Ah! Oh my god, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to speedrun the Zelda. Wait, there's orcas in Zelda? I love orcas. They're so cute. Cheapest one capture card from Amazon because of my hardware. I can't do this. I mean, I could buy like a decent, like if I really wanted to, I could have bought an Elgato game catch, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to spend too much. I want to be affordable, but I also want to get at a good quality, you know. I'll have to see. Cause like my computer could pretty much handle anything. Like this computer's a motherfucker. Oh, I thought you meant orcas. My bad. Not orca. No, ocarina is a musical flute. Guys, it's a flute. It's that special one that I saw at one of those conventions. Like, I've never been to a convention, but I see videos. I think that's probably what you're talking about. At least I hope you are. But yeah, I mean, let's be honest though. We love orcas, okay? You know, we love orcas. They're so cute. They're so goddamn cute. Alright, so we got that. That's taken care of. So now, did we? I don't think we did the collar. I think I forgot the collar. Or did I not? Did I? Wait. I think I did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already did the collar, so pretty much this is finished. Or this part of the dress. Yeah, we did it. We got this thing AO mapped for VRM. Now we have to get the rest of them. So the wings, we don't care about that part. We don't care about this part. We do not care about the spy part thing. This is kind of all that remains. I kind of want to AO map this, but I also don't want to touch it. Yeah, I wouldn't AO map it, especially because no one's gonna see it. Maybe after rigging I might refine the AO map a little more, but yeah, let's not touch that. No touchy. No touchy. No touch. No. Let's do the star next. We'll do the star, then tiara, or star, then halo, then tiara, then shoes, then wings. And that should be it. And I have to... I forgot. I'm a dog person. The blue flute. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Orcas are fine. Haven't seen one in real life. That's because they deserve love. And also, they need space. But yes, you can enjoy the puppies though. Puppies are cute. I love corgis. I love Shibas. The Shiba Inu. I love Pomeranians. I love Chihuahuas. German Shepherds are also pretty friendly. They can also be pretty aggressive though. But even then, like as long as you train them properly, you know, they are very fluffy. They're very good companions. There's a lot of dogs that I love. There's also this one dog, the Italian Greyhound. Is that the right one? I hope I'm saying this right. It's the one that looks like a It's the one, there's this one dog that had these like big eyes. It was like an Italian Greyhound. It's so freaking cute. And then there's this one other one that has a long snout. And it's like, oh my god, it reminds me of a sock. I love them all. Even had a pit bull. And I was sleeping with them. Ah, yeah. Pit bulls are also cute. They're super friendly. I don't know why pit bulls are like stereotyped to be aggressive when they're actually like super cute. Even the movie Rio even shows you that pit bulls are also friendly. They're just kind of, they could be slobbery, but I don't think they are. They could, but all I know is that dogs are fun though. Alright, I'm trying to find Blender again. I lost it for like a second. Okay, so let us continue. I think the shoes are also on the same thing. Yeah. Also, I think I'm... No, I didn't make it where this has like separate... I'll see. I kind of forgot how I did the shoes and stuff. All I know is that I think all I know is that... Hold on, I just gotta stand up and stretch my legs. Ow. Gotta stretch my legs. God dang. Cats are fun, but I'm more allergic to it. I'm allergic to all fur, though. They're big family. They're big family. Aw. But yeah, I'm allergic to pretty much life. I just have terrible allergies. It makes me sad, but that's okay. Because I can deal with it. It's okay. Don't worry. So yeah, we have to AO map the sides here. And it's already there, so we good. We good on that part. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Your sister have each a Sphinx one. Oh, you have the, what do you call it? What do you call it? A Bingus? Yeah, you have a Bingus. You have a Bingus cat. Or she got a Bingus cat. Adorable. If only there's like a way to kind of like... I mean, I think there's a way of doing it, but it has to be like in GIMP where it's like, oh, you can only paint like this part, but even then it's like, the pixels are always gonna leak regardless, so it's like, you can only do as best as you can. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, I feel like I should make this smaller though, honestly. I feel like 0.2 pixels would be better. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna say let's go for it. I know for a fact it can't be perfect, but we can always refine it later. I did plan on like after the rigging and stuff, and all it's there. I'm probably gonna double check the shading one last time, making sure it's all good. And hopefully I'll have a finished 3D model. I'll be able to dance and do stuff. I'll be so happy, happy, happy. Okay. A Bingus. I had to Google a Bingus. What? Wait, no, you spelled it wrong. I meant the meme Bingus. B-I-N-G-U-S. Like Bingus. Hold on. Bingus. Like the meme. Oh my god. No, that's not what I mean. Basically, it's like there's a meme where it's like they called the Sphinx, like this one Sphinx cat had the most beautiful looking eyes. Like it looked so beautiful. And then people nicknamed it Bingus, and that's the meme. Why do I have to explain memes? Am I the meme doctor? Oh no. It's okay though. You're good. You're good. You're good though. Not many people know about Bingus though. It's okay. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You good. You good. You good. You good. All right. Okay, let's continue with this. This will take a while. This is already 2 hours and I'm still stuck AO mapping this. AO map is like, okay, if I were able to bake this, which I can't, but if I were to, I would have actually been able to finish this like in 1 second. But instead, I have to manually do it. I spit everywhere. Ew. Disgusting. Very disgusting. I have to do on both sides though. God dang. Oh well. It's fine though, because this helps me practice my precision, because oh boy, I need to practice precision very heavily. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I've even tried add-ons on, like, trying to at least like get the vertex colors to be automatically baked into AO map. It didn't work. It's okay. Google had the good one, Bingus. Yeah, the big eye, the Bingus. Yes, that one's the cute one. I love that one. I love the Bingus. Bingus is my friend. Ooh, Bingus are so cute. Yes, you can. Yes, you can love the puppies. It's okay. Like, I also love dogs too. Like, once again, I love corgis. Corgis are so cute. I especially love how, like, you know, when corgis are babies, their ears are so freaking floppy. Same with German shepherds. And it's like when they get older, you'll see like the ears starting to get up. It's like, oh, you're so cute. Aww. Yes, I was always love little corgis. So cute. But I also love Shiba Inus because like they look very friendly, and they can also be chonkers, chunky little Shibas. Aww. Also, I love the Samoyeds. Okay, I cannot own a Samoyed though. I will have a very bad allergies, extremely bad. But I do love how they look. They look so fluffy. Like, I could literally, like I feel like they could be like great pillows, but no. The hair will literally get into my nose. And it's like, it's gonna give me bad allergies, and it's also a lot to clean up. So I wouldn't own a Samoyed myself, but some other peepers can though. But they are so cute. I love them. I love them a lot. Now I miss them. They are my... Aww. It's okay. It's alright, don't worry. There's always chances on getting a dog, don't worry. And there's even chances on seeing a dog, too. But yeah, I'm just... Hold on, take it... Oh, no! Hold on. No, I was just looking at something on Twitter. I just saw like a hamster pop up. I was like, oh, hamsters. Oh, there's also this meme here. Meme. How many hugs do we need a day? We need 8 hugs a day for maintenance. We also need 12 hugs for growth. I never get hugged. I never get hugged. Maybe once in a while, but no, I don't really get hugged every day. Sad, so sad. It's okay though. But if you can always try getting a hug though, you know, strive for a hug. Strive for hugs. Because they're always nice. Just trying to... I'm trying to think about what to talk about right now, because like I'm still trying to focus on doing this, and I know this is gonna take a couple like in probably 1 more hour more, because you also have to consider the fact that it's not just the stars, but it's also the shoes, the tiara, the halo, and the wings. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse actually, because if I were to have my older design with the 3-layered dress, oh my god, I would probably be a nightmare. But I am glad that I did change up my character design, so that way it's easier to draw. And because my model is kind of like more easier to draw, it means like less stress on me for the rigging. So like originally, I can actually show you guys. I can actually do a little show on, not really a show though, but I could like show you guys on like my old 3D models though. So actually, hold on. Let me first put my live tweet model in the corner, lock it. Let me open VC Face, and I'm gonna switch over from iFacial mocap to Face Motion 3D so I can swap easier. Let's see here. So other, like I'll show. Okay, so I'll show you my current model right now. So this is my current one. It's T-posing because I used Rococo a few days ago. Let me go ahead and disable that. There you go. And the face tracking's not working. What the heck? It's probably because iFacial mocap's on? Or something? What the frick? Hold on. Disconnect. Oh, there you go. Ah, haha, got it. Okay. So yeah, this is my current 3D model. Okay, so you apparently cannot have two instances. That sucks. Oh well. But basically, here's my current 3D model. Ooh. And soon there'll be a new 3D model. T-posing and pose dominance. Yes. So this is current Kana, which will soon be replaced very soon. So eventually I'll have to start saying goodbye to this model. And here's one of my older models. I'll try my very best to look at the model before. So here's one of my older ones. So this is one of the models before my current model. And this looks horrendous. Oh my god. I can't believe this is what I modeled back then. Look at the freaking face quality. Ugh. I mean, the blend shapes are actually pretty good, but the texture quality is garbage. Look, you can see it's all blurry. My freaking hearts, I had hearts on my face, and like, it's cubes! What? I did not do that right. I even had my eyelashes textured back then. I should have modeled them, which I ended up doing, even for both the current model and the new model, but it's like, ugh, it's so disgusting. On the bright, and yeah, you can also, I don't like the hair. I ended up remodeling the hair entirely, but yeah. And this was my dress. I hate this model. I hate this. I used to really like it. I hate this. I haven't seen my first model yet. We can see that in DMs. But yeah, this is terrible. And yes, I will be fully straight up on this. This hair highlight, you can obviously tell it's literally from Vroid. I will definitely say. Now the base model is not Vroid though, I will say. It does look Vroidy though, but no, the base model was remodeled terribly. But yeah, the hair emission is definitely Vroid though, I will say that. Let me go ahead and swap over to a different kind of model so you can see older ones. I don't have every single version of my models in the past. Some of them I actually ended up losing. Let me see here. Test tune. Buy, optimize. I'm trying to find it, so let's see. Old projects. V1. Is it V1? VRM. Do you have this one? I'm just making sure I pull up the right models. There's this one. We all still remember this OG one. Now this one, oh boy, I hate this. I mean, I like the idea of the ice wings though, but it's like, I mean, I like how this version was quite simple. Now you can't see the wings though. That's kind of why I like went against the idea of the wings, because like the capture couldn't even capture it right unless I use game capture. But this was my old one, and it's just like, the design is kind of simple. It just didn't match. Like, it looks like a realistic Toon hybrid looking model. That's not good. And this one doesn't even have iPhone blend shapes. I feel you cringing about. Yes, I am cringing about. I'm cringing everything. Ah! But I hate this like hybrid, realistic goddamn model. Ah! Let me see. There was one more that I had. I don't know if I have it on me. Not that one. Don't touch that model. There was an old one. I can't find it. Old VRM. So there was this one. Is this a model? Ah, yes, there was this one. Ah, yes, I remember this one. Yeah. So this one was actually, what's funny is that, okay, this model, actually still technically looks better than the current model. But this model does not look better than the new model. The new one actually, like, looks better. I still cringe when I look at physics of the model. When I look at the physics of the body of my current one. Wait, what did I do to your physics? Wait, what did I do to your physics on the current model? What are you talking about? I confoozled. Well, anyways, like, this one, like, I do like the design of this one. Of course, the 3-layer dress. Like, I think this one had the best rigging when it came to, like, the shoulder sleeve dress one. Like, it actually had pretty good rigging, but it's like, after that, it's like I stopped doing the over shoulder, like the shoulder exposed dress thing, and I just swapped over to like something else. I would love to have a version of my dress that has like the shoulders exposed, but it's like, nah, it's just cause like the rigging, especially for MMD, it's mainly MMD that has a problem with it. It just acts up stupidly, but maybe in the future, I don't know. I don't think so though, honestly. But it's still a pretty good model. Still pretty good, but it's just like, technically face-wise on the style of the eyes, like the face, I do like that it's, even though this is older than my current model, this still has a better looking face than the current model. But, the newer model, my new model has a better face though. Oh my god. The new model that I'm making right now, I am obsessed with it. Cause it looks more fun and stuff. This one looks more like a sassy attitude. Like, hey, hello, I have a very sassy attitude and stuff, you know? But that's all fun though. But yeah, that's old. That was made a while back. I kinda would wish if I kept going with a similar like design route like this one, but ended up like changing it all around. Probably because like I wanted to try making my model look less roid, because oh my god, okay. Okay, yes, I will admit, I did start off 3D with a roid model. Well, way before 3D, no, I started off with a Tina model, but eventually I then used a roid model, and I grew from that. So I can kind of understand that some perspective, some people would assume would be like, oh my god, kind of that roid model, when it's not. Probably because like I still kind of like, I like some designs of like my old roid models, I kind of kept the design, but they were still remade entirely though, especially on the new one. Pretty much on my new model, everything got remade. Like, what's on my current model right now, there is no reused parts on the current model. Everything has been fully remade on the new one. I'm actually gonna go ahead and swap back to my current avatar right now. Hey. And then I'll go ahead and disable this. I'll turn off 3D and I'll go back to live 2D. But even then, like my your rig, I just feel like it's built like a, wait, what? Your rig is perfect. I just feel like it's built like a Nintendo 64 character device. What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't think a Nintendo 64 character, they're super low poly. My character doesn't even look close to that. Not even close. Let me go ahead and connect it again. So connect the iPhone, connect, and then I'm gonna start sending, and I'll turn on VTube Studio. Your avatar. Oh yeah, your avatar does kind of look a bit, not really, honestly. Not really. Alright, there you go. I got my face tracking. But, like, the thing I mainly really dislike, though, when it comes to my models is that... So, I know for a fact that with my current model right now, you guys already know that it's made entirely from scratch. It's made so that way it looks more anime. I had my friend Cryptic help me out with the model for, you know, a couple, you know, mainly for the mauling part mainly, he helped me out. As for, like, shading, I kind of went on my own way of doing it. He still kind of helped me out with the normals and stuff, but overall, he mainly helped with the mauling aspect of stuff. And the thing I really dislike is when people are trying to compliment my work, people keep assuming that my models are void, and I keep wondering why. Even after there's a heck ton of tweets showing that I've actually remade the character entirely, like my model, I made it entirely from scratch. There's even videos, or not, well, there's some videos, and there's some images showing, like, basically, like, how my topology looks like. You know, my topology is pretty much majority quads with some triangles, because, you know, the triangles help bring in some more accuracy on the face, or just certain stuff, basically. And I still have people who keep saying, oh, wow, is that a void model? And I keep wondering, why? Why do people assume it's a void model? Because I really don't know. I've asked a couple people, asking them if they think my model is void, and I had some people who said no, pretty much. Especially on the new model. The new model does not look void at all. I don't know why though. It's probably, all I can really assume is that void has gotten pretty powerful to the point that people can easily mistaken a from scratch model as void. And I'm still gonna end up probably still gonna get comments from some people who will say, oh, kind of that void model? It's not. It's not. I'm not sure where you got the idea from, but no. And even then, keep in mind that not every 3D model is void. Because the VRM format existed way before Void did, by the way. The VRM format didn't exist because Void existed. The VRM format existed already. The reason why VRM got really popular was since, you know, Void used the format VRM, especially because VRM wanted to become like, you know, VRM wanted to grow into a file format. Or at least this is what I'm, you know, I got based on research. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am wrong though, but basically VRM existed way before VRM existed before Void did, but Void actually popularized it because Void used it as their primary format. They don't, you know, Void doesn't use FBX. They do use OBJ if you're exporting the hair and stuff, but overall, no. They just use VRM. And it's a great format. I'm not saying VRM's bad. It does have limitations though, but it's not a bad format, but it's just because Void really popularized the VRM format, I feel like some people would always assume that because a model's going into VRM, it's a Void model, when it's not the case. So don't assume every VRM file is Void, because it's not. And like every time someone asks me like, you know, what it is, now I'm not saying like, I really don't want to sound rude, because I know some people don't know that, you know, because like, I've even had some people who would assume my model is void, and I proved to them it's not. They sometimes will even let me know like, oh, that's because I thought VRM was only for void, and I was like, no, VRM is for also from scratch models. It's just that void popularized the format. Yeah. VRM existed, that's interesting. Well, keep in mind, there's the Alica model, who is VRM. Alica existed way before Void did. I don't know what that Alica model like, I don't know what the purpose of the Alka model is. All I know is that Dwango made that model. But yeah, no, VRM, or at least this is what I'm assuming, and based on research, I could be wrong once again. I don't know if VRM existed before Vroid or if it existed right when Vroid was born. But from what I know, it used to exist before, and it's just Vroid eventually popularized it more. We have been assuming it. But yeah. But even then, hopefully after, like, you know, I finish up the rigging on my model and, you know, basically I finish everything, hopefully, you know, once the model is entirely complete, hopefully I'll have less comments about, like, oh, is that a Vroid model? But even then, I kind of feel like it will never stop. Because, of course, you know, Vroid is still popular. It's always going to be popular. I'm not saying Vroid is bad. But it's like, because Vroid is getting stronger, basically there's, you know, there's a lot of models that looks like they're from scratch, but they're actually Vroid models on this core mesh. So I assume that because a lot of people are doing amazing stuff with Vroid, I feel like, you know, for people who are very new to 3D, it kind of like disorients their knowledge on what's a Vroid model, what's not a Vroid model. So that's probably going to be the case. Like, Vroid is so powerful that it looks like from scratch model. Even there was a time, I've even had there was even a time I remade my model in Vroid, just to kind of prove a point. I made a tweet about a long time ago. But basically I had where, like, I had from scratch model, and then there was a Vroid comparison, just showing, like, oh, this is a Vroid model that looks like my from scratch model, and then this is my from scratch model. My from scratch model is higher poly, while the Vroid model was optimized. Now, I don't have a Vroid model of myself anymore, not even on the new model style. No, I don't. Nor do I want to, actually, because I feel like if I were to make a Vroid version of my current model design, then people are probably gonna keep mistaking that my model is Vroid when it's not, which is not what I want. So that's why I have no plans on making a Vroid version of myself at all. I'd rather just continue making my model from scratch and just kind of just... I mean, I'm still going to work with Vroid clients though, of course. Like, I'll still work with, you know, like, you know, giving iPhone bunches of Vroid models and stuff, but it's like for my personal workflow, like making other people's models, I would not use Vroid anymore because I kind of grew out of it. But I hope this isn't. I hope this isn't taken as me insulting Vroid, because no, I really love what the program does. I grew up with Vroid. I just eventually grew out of the program, basically. But definitely, I highly recommend, if you are new to VTubing though, definitely check out Vroid. Use it. It's really nice. But if you really want like a specific design, you can always commission someone or make it yourself. That's just the beauty of 3D. It's like, experiment your style, and just, you know, learn from it, basically. BRB, gonna help a friend. Alright. Very good information. I appreciate that. It's also 9 a.m. I think a lot of people are wait, it's Labor Day. I keep forgetting, because I think that people are going to school right now, because I'm like, wait, are we going to school? It's like, oh no, it's not school time. It's Labor Day. But I think some people are going to school though, because once again, some places don't celebrate Labor Day. Yeah. But yeah. But hopefully, hopefully on my final model, I kind of get less Vroid comments on like people assuming my model Vroid, but once again, I kind of doubt it. Maybe less, there's like a less chance of it, but at the same time, there's always going to be that one person will ask if it's a Vroid model, and basically I would have to explain like the difference between a Vroid model and a from scratch model. Like, oh, Vroid model has this exact topology, this exact UV map layout. For from scratch models, they usually have a variety that looks like this. But still really nice what Vroid can do though, especially with the new program, because, you know, people are able to make like more anime looking characters with Vroid. Now, it doesn't look crazily 2D, but I have been seeing a lot more works lately where, you know, people are experimenting VRM a lot more and Poyomi and stuff, and they were able to make their models look way more, like, it's increasing. Like, I see more and more Void, like, anime-looking Void models, and they just look really nice. And it's like, you know, as people study more about 3D, they study more about different maps, like the different texture types. They study more about the mesh and topology and stuff, and they kind of get creative with Blender or even Maya even. Or, heck, even Metasequoia. By the way, fun fact, Void models are actually made with the program Metasequoia originally. How I know this is because there was an old tweet from Void where they were teasing the male base model, and the program UI that they were using to showcase the male model, they used Metasequoia. I was able to tell because Metasequoia has a blue UI. Maya's kind of like a gray UI, but it can also be blue, but it's like the background's like a specific blue color that matches exactly what Metasequoia has, so it was definitely Metasequoia. Also, Metasequoia is super popular in Japan, though. Even to this day, it's pretty popular. I'm still here, but I'll eat dinner soon. Oh, okay, don't worry. Make sure you eat well. Yeah, a couple of my peeps, my friends right now, they're actually, I know for a fact a couple of them going to bed soon. Yeah, cause like I have a lot of friends who are opposite time zones, and a couple of them are going to sleep right now, so I understand. Alright, but we finished the star one. That one was a little tricky for some reason. That was weird. But the tiara is gonna be a lot more tricky. Oh boy. We're gonna go ahead and continue with the halo, and just go from there basically. This is going to kind of be nightmare fuel. We're getting a little bit on the hard part, and this is gonna take hours, but we'll get there. Alright. Should be able to have it set to line, and we will continue. But yeah, I will definitely say I have been quite busy with like mocap stuff though. Cause I am working on like at least 2 mocap gigs right now. I won't say about what they provide or anything or what they do, because once again I am going to be signing an NDA for one of them and stuff, so I should not be saying exactly what I'm working on. But all I can say is that I will be working on some projects, so I will be super busy. But I always do try my best to at least like, because I mean I still have to make some money on the side though, but also like, you know, I still gotta do my VTubing stuff. You know, gotta balance it. But at least on the bright side, like, I'm happy that I'm able to, like, work at home, though. You know, because it's, like, I can be in the comfort of my home, I can work here. You know, it's fun. It's very fun. I bet a lot of people really like working at home, though, because it's very fun. And I bet I'm just thinking. Trying to think, but I really don't know what else to talk about other than just doing this work, this AO stuff. Okay, but at least we got that, so we're good on that. Go ahead and at least like continue, but okay, so we can go ahead and hide that, and now we can start with the tiara. Now the tiara one, oh, that one's gonna be tricky. It should be simple because it's not soft, but I still have to so we can start this one at a time. So we can start off with the diamond, and yes, this isn't just a sphere, this is an actual diamond here. Looks super cute. I have the tiara IRL and I'm happy about it. It's so cute. It's a very cute tiara and I love it to pieces. Now, of course, what my dream model has and my live stream model, they don't have the exact design. It is modified. And I honestly, it's for good reasons, honestly. You never know what will happen, so I have it where the tiara is just modified, so it looks like it, but it's also, like, completely different. I'm also still waiting for that Rococo update on October, November, I don't know. But there's an update, so that way I'll fix my finger issues. I hope it does. If not, I'll cry. Because I really want to use Rococo Beta right now. I really love to use it. But right now I can't really use it. I mean, I can use it for, like, if I want to do, like, walking mocap, sure. But no, I can't really use it. The fingers are all fricked up. Alright. Yeah, so there you go. So we got this done. Now we just have to get the squares going. So they should only have like a single UV though, so this should be fine. I hope. The center one might be a little different because I had to actually because that one I actually had to kind of like mirror with the mirror modifier, so it did kind of fricked up the UV. But honestly, I try not to UV map the darn cubes though. Like, I think that's a perfect cube. I just leave it alone. Like, don't touch it. Alright, here it is. It's basically these parts. Alright. Okay, so let's go set a line and let's go ahead. That should be it, right? Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. They're all perfectly aligned. There's a car behind. Man, I still remember the good old days though, when I, like, in my, like, earlier years, I'm not gonna say this particular brand, but all I can really say is that I remember the good times, so, like, it was all so nostalgic. Like, I could easily, I could easily replicate the nostalgia if I wanted to, but it's like, honestly, nah. But it was still nice to, back when I was, streaming as, like, a different brand, like, I had good times, though. I played a lot of Minecraft, though. I don't think I really played a lot of Roblox at the time. It was more of, like, Minecraft. It was so fun. But right now it's more of, like, I'm doing just constant 3D stuff, which isn't a problem. This is literally what I do for a living. But I would definitely love to try and make some room for gaming, but we'll see. I'll get there, but I just remember the good times. Like, I could describe it. Basically, back then, this was when I was doing, like, online classes or something. And online classes were kind of a pain in the behind. I actually had my own room. I mean, I still technically have my own room, but not really. So I don't really get as much privacy in my room right now. But back then I used to. And, basically, like, Wait, just checking. Yeah, that's good. So I can go ahead and hide it. And I'll go ahead and select the blues, and then I have to invert the selection. But back then, I remembered I used to actually, so for my stream template, I actually use, like for my streaming layout and stuff, I actually used a template before. And I even used a void model before. I remember that. I remember those good days. I literally used a template from Stream Elements, actually, when I wanted to get started on streaming. Now, my first stream was a disaster because I did not know how Wi-Fi works. And I did not know about, like, bandwidth and stuff. Like, I was super laggy. Also, at the time, I thought that I could stream at 1080p. Wait, am I streaming at 1080p? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. I think you guys can see that I can stream at 1080p. Let me know when you get into gaming again. I would love to have peeps to coop with. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. It's gonna take some time, but yeah. But I remembered I had a laggy stream. When I first streamed, I played TF2. I remembered that. That was the first game I streamed. I was trying to play TF2 and I was super laggy. And I just, even with the 12 or the 720p thing, I still really couldn't stream at the time. Like, I had weak Wi-Fi, so I couldn't be able to stream. Eventually, it got resolved, but it took some time. Mainly what I did was that I had my character, I recorded myself playing games. Even at the time, Mr. Fluffy Canary, before he had his newer design, which he's gonna get an even more newer design, but at the time, I had an older design of Mr. Fluffy Canary. He actually used to been able to emote, but he doesn't do that anymore because I never got time to make his model. Because I've always been focusing on my model, I've been focusing on fixing models, so I never got the time to make Mr. Fluffy Canary's new model. Never had. Eventually one day, I hope I can, but for now, no. But he used to emote, and it was fun. And I remember being so awkward on stream. I even had to stream outside before because my family, even to this very day, they're still noisy, but they weren't as noisy back then. Like, now they kind of respect that I do stream and stuff, but at the time, I never really had that respect. And also, I had my older sister and stuff. Like, I have so much family, but basically, it was really hard for me to stream and make content, honestly. I took a lot of hiatuses. Not just that, but it's also like I had school at the time. Now I don't have school anymore, but it was just like all over the place. I couldn't be able to make as much content. I did try to make tutorials, but it's like I could never record in peace at the time. But eventually now, like, I have my own room. I was gonna have a room that had more privacy in it. Sadly, due to reasons, hold on one second. Yeah, basically what I mean just right now about no privacy. But basically, hold on. Happened again. Okay. But basically, when it comes to the family part thing, I don't have privacy. Like, basically, my mom would pop up in my room. She'll kind of like, because, basically, I have like a master bedroom, and she would, basically use my bathroom, basically, because it's closest to her. And, basically, because it's closest, she would not use the other bathroom. So, basically, and then also some peepers would pop up in my room either asking me questions or asking me chores and stuff, like constantly. Now I don't mind the chore stuff though, but at the same time I do have family walking in my room in and out. And yeah, it does, when I'm live streaming, of course I don't really appreciate that people come in, but I do learn to at least get used to it. So it's something that won't be fixed, but, I accept it. But yeah, at least, like, for now, originally I was gonna have some more privacy for my room, though. But, like I said, due to reasons, that could not happen. But hey, at least I have some privacy, at least, so at least I can appreciate that. So, it's just a matter of appreciating stuff, You can only do as best as you can, just work with what you have. Just like how I did in my early years, I had to work with live streaming outside, so there was a lot of car noises. It was really chaotic, honestly. Like, you will always constantly hear the car making noises and stuff, and it made the stream so noisy and just annoying. Like, That was before. But not anymore. You don't really hear the cars as much because I'm indoors. And I prefer to stay indoors regardless. Also, I found the green part. Got it. Yeah, because I thought I'd select something, but... But, it's still pretty nostalgic to think about the old times, though. And then just seeing my growth, though, like, even though, sadly, I don't have the old videos anymore. In fact, the past brand videos did got deleted, except, of course, the first 3 videos of my channel. Those really cannot get deleted because those are actual... Wait, was it the first 3? Yeah, it was the first 3, yeah. I can't really delete those tutorials because those tutorials are actually helpful. And luckily, those do not have a certain logo that I used to have. And also, just to clarify, the reason why the old brand died was because of a copyright issue. Not because someone leaked my information or anything, by the way. Just want to, like, because someone asked in the past, like, oh, kind of, why did your old brand die? It was, like, they kind of assumed the wrong thing, but basically, no, it's not because, like, my information was leaked or anything. No, I'm safe. But, it's just that, also, there's some busting outside. But no, it's basically because of a copyright thing. I had to take down the old brand, and it was all good though. Like, the brand wasn't bad or anything. It was just that there was one logo that one little tiny logo that ruined it all, basically, and that kind of what got me to learn copyright a lot more and stuff. In fact, I kind of have a bit of a PTSD for copyright, but even then, I have to live with it and just kind of, keep studying up copyright and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much why the old brand died. Just copyright stuff. And it was all for one tiny little thing. That was it. One tiny little fricker ruined the entire, like, literally deleted my old brand. But even then, I learned a lot from it. I'm happy with my new brand, honestly, because I'm more open about 3D. And I love being very open about 3D, actually, because I feel like people deserve, the right to basically, like, if someone's absolutely curious on a certain workflow when it comes to 3D, I want people to actually know. Like, not, like, I don't want to be like, I just did a little tiny stuff. No, I'm going to be straightforward. Like, if you want to learn how I did my workflow, I will tell you exactly how I did it. Like, oh, how I achieved these shadows, I achieved with AO maps. Oh, how did I model this? Well, this is the steps I did to kind of do the modeling. Oh, how did I do the physics? Well, here's my workflow on the physics. Like, I will be as open as possible on letting you know what is my workflow with 3D. So, and I'm really happy about that, honestly, because, even with my time doing 3D stuff, like, there's even to this day, there's a lot of information that I would learn, and it's like, it takes me a frick ton of hours to figure out exactly what I have to learn, mainly just because, that information is not out, or, no one talked about this information or in a specific way. So I try to learn the information about 3D, and once I learn it, I hope, I want to teach everyone. Also, this is very giant. Holy frick. Okay. So for that one tiny piece, I'm gonna have to edit that one. So I'll go ahead and mark this, though. But I will have to increase it so that way, it'll actually work fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I chose the wrong thing. Whoops. Not again. I thought I inverted. There you go. There you go. Let's see. That's much better. Actually, it's worse. Oh my god, this is a line. It's a freaking line. Are you kidding me? Apparently, I have to AO map this mess. It's because I can't. Okay. I automatically generate these UVs. I'm telling you right now. I did not properly UV map the TR because I can never properly UV map it because of its darn shape. I could never. I tried to. I literally tried to manually UV map it, but it just would not work the way I wanted it. It kept breaking. It was annoying. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare. Actually, hold on. Let me do some markings real fast. Just to kind of see, like, just to get an idea, basically. Hold on. Just to kind of see, like, how the rest of the UV map is, and if I have to modify it. Let's see. But I'm happy with where I am right now, though. Now, is my brand gonna be perfect? No. There's gonna be some people who may dislike my brand. Some people may dislike me. I might even make mistakes in the future. But it's okay. Feedback's important. I learn to grow. And even then, also, I'm still pretty immature. Because just because I'm 18 right now doesn't mean I'm fully mature. I mean, like, doesn't like at age 25, like, your brain kind of fully matures, right? You know, like, but even then, it's like you'll still make mistakes regardless, though. Like, even if you know, as an adult, you're still gonna make mistakes because there's a lot to life, to learn, and yeah. But I hope to keep learning, though, about life, though, and just getting better at it. And eventually, till the day I go yeet yeet, then I'll basically just learn everything I need to. But till then, just keep learning and have fun. But yeah, I'm trying to quickly do this as fast as I can. And hopefully it'll work well, otherwise I will have to literally find a way to properly UV map this TR, which I'm going to hate so much, but I have to deal with it. It's for the sake of the AO maps. The sake of the AO maps. I could have actually made it. I could make it where, like, I can have a mark theme on this, and then I could just have it in, like, a section where I'll have the shadows. I could do that if I want to go super lazy, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, just marking this up. It does look kind of low quality, even though this is a 4096 by 4096 texture resolution, which is actually the highest you can get from all. There's even times, like, I'm aware. Hold on, I might have to just hold on. I knew it. I called it. Hold on. I called it. Invasive privacy. Hold on one second. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, while I was interrupted, basically, I could mark theme this part and just, like, see it, what I could do this, like, I don't know. Also, the truck outside is really making weird sounds. Yeah, for the most part, at least, like, okay. Just want to get an idea. No. Let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, we can actually, like... Oh, okay. I see. So it kind of actually... that's interesting. Okay. So we can just, like, paint this pretty nilly-willy, although I wouldn't paint it too nilly-willy, but it's like, technically I could paint this with nilly-willy. Woohoo! Woohoo! This is awesome. Okay, that's great. I don't know what the heck Splendor did, but okay, let's go! Let's paint this crazy. Although I'm still gonna fix that one part. Hold on 1 second again. Here's another interruption moment while I drink some water. Alright, we're back. That was some good water, though. Alright. Okay, but yeah, we can paint this nilly-willy! Let's go! Yay! But I still have to fix that one line though. Where the frick is that one line thing? Yes, you! What the frick is this? Is that literally a line? Oh no! You're... Huh? 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 Oh. At least you're fixed now. You will not be hurt anymore. There you go. Alright, let's go! Let's paint this whatever the frick we want! Yay! This is really awesome. Or at least I hope, yeah. Let's just go on. Ooh. If I see a frick up, I will fix it, okay? But for now, woo! Paint it however we want, but be careful though, because there are 3 extra, there's like 3, UV parts right here. I know they exist. I have to be super careful where I paint. Otherwise, I will frick it up. I don't want that! Me no likey. Okay, now we gotta reduce it so that way we can paint accurately. Ooh, I'm so happy though. What would make me really happy right now is pizza. No, wait. Cheese fries. No, wait. Strawberries. Strawberries would make me super happy right now. I mean, I have strawberries in the fridge, but it's like... I mean, I have like strawberry popsicles though, but... Not now. I'm not gonna eat on stream. No. Unless I absolutely have to. Like, if I'm really hungry, sure, but no. I try not to. I don't want anyone hearing me chomp stuff. No chomping kinda allowed. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, false alarm. But it's gonna happen again though. I am positive of it. Alright. Up, wait. Well, did I hear it again? Interruption? Interruption? Hold on, let me check. Okay, false alarm again. I went to help a person with 3D printing boring stuff. I've been streaming for 3 hours, what? Okay, we're having a fun time, aren't we? Oh, and also the fact that I'm AO mapping and stuff, and it's like, I'm having so much fun doing this. You can see my workflow. Okay, but at least we got it though. I'm happy. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. Up, up, up. Interruption again? I hear footsteps. It's gonna happen. Just wait. I'm timing it so badly. I'm like, happen again. Try it. I dare you. Interrupt. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, don't do that. I'm just making sure like there's enough like spacing with the shadow, that way like it makes sure it does it right. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Awesome, awesome. Our lives have been saved. Blender has been super smart. Now the last thing on the outfit are the shoes. The shoes. My boots. There's no pom-poms anymore though. I'm disappointed. But it is for character design though, because the pom-poms were crowding the design. So I had to do what is right. And that's delete them. I had to. Please don't judge me. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Wait, did I miss a spot? Huh, that is interesting. What's funny is that the Vertex paint looks like weight paint and stuff, but it's not. It's not the freaking Vertex paint. It's actually, I mean, wait, no, I mean, it's not the weight paint, it's the Vertex paint. I'm stupid. Okay, and also we have to get the tongue of the shoes. Making sure I select it right. But yes, we gotta select the tongue of the shoe. That's good. And then I have to select these faces right here. And that way, we can try to grab as many as we can. That way, we can do the thing. Yeah. Are some parts, is this really blue? That should actually be green. Oh, well, I'll correct it. Whoops, I didn't mean that. Yeah. Also, it's also very nice that the summer's gonna be ending very soon. The fall's gonna happen, and things are gonna start getting cooler. 'Cause definitely, soon, after fall, it's gonna be winter. Gotta go, I'll see you next time you broadcast. Okay, have a good rest. Bye bye bye. But yes, I will say that winter is definitely gonna be very fun. You can see I'm a snow angel. We don't talk about the fact that I'm a snow angel, but I am a snow angel. And all I can really say is I love snow. Like, I was like, okay, realistically, I've never touched snow in my life. The truth shall be exposed. Also, is it? Oh no, I wasn't supposed to select those. I need more shadows on this part. Also, here should not have shadows either. Already happy here in Canada. Oh, congrats, Canada. You have the snow. But for me, I have no snow. I never get snow at all. Ever. Never, ever, ever. But it's okay. It's okay because we can still have fun in the cold. We can pretend snow exists. I feel like it'll feel like a snow cone, you know? But yeah, kinda never touched snow despite being a snow angel. Interesting indeed. Maybe I should have been a 3D angel. Like, instead of a snow angel, I'm like a 3D angel. I probably should have. Oh well. Oh well, lost opportunity. But it's okay. I love being a snow angel. I love being an adorable snow angel. It's just fun for me. It's just fun and all that stuff, and yeah. And let's double check it. I think we're good. We're on the clear. Yes. Let me actually first vertex paint them all to stay green. There you go. There you go. See, a quick overview on how I vertex paint stuff. Very simple. Okay. Also, an email. Oh my god, why did they keep telling me to re-verify my account? Bruh. So annoying. Okay, so now that we have that... So... Oh, this one's tricky. Yeah, this one's also tricky too. Why does it always have to be like this? I should have kept this in mind when I was setting up the UVs. Why didn't I think this through? Too late now. Deal with the consequences of your actions. But even then, it shouldn't be that bad, right? I don't think so. It's gonna be bad. I already predict it. I swear to God. Oh, magical line, please don't frick me over. Please spare me with whatever you got. Like, it's gonna be noticeable, like, there's gonna be some weird pixelation, but I tried. I tried with VRM. There's going to be some weird pixel issues, as always. But I can only try my best to make this look good. I can only try my very best. It's all about that positive attitude. We're probably gonna go at this for like 5 hours, honestly. Just AO mapping and all that stuff. It's 10 a.m. right now. Just basically when I finish AO mapping this and maybe working on my hair mission too, that'll be it for at least today, because after that I then have to start prepping up for rigging, which I'll probably take a break off the 3D model and just work on like on the mocap task I have to do, and then I'll get back to, you know, doing the 3D stuff. And hopefully the rigging should be fun. It won't be easy-ish. Like, it's not going to be like super fast on the rigging, obviously, but it should be, you know, pretty decent, basically. We'll just have to see. For the air kit rigging, I'm kind of anxious about it. I will be honest. Now, yes, I've worked with hundreds of clients before. What the frick happened here? I did not give you permission to frick up like this. Oh yeah, frick. Are you kidding me? I mean, I can always still rearrange. It's not going to affect anything. Like, because once again, the way my model's made is that it's plain colors, and I actually prefer it like that. So honestly, like, it doesn't matter, but I still want to fix it, but I won't right now. Apparently there's something missing there, so I think I forgot like a part to AO mat or a part to vertex paint. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, but hopefully this will make it up. But yeah, when it comes to the blend shape, well, yes, I've been doing a lot of blend shape stuff. I've done the tutorial on iPhone blend shapes. I've worked with hundreds of clients on getting AirKit blend shapes. Like, I'm aware, you know, I've done a lot of rigging when it comes to AirKit. The reason why I'm anxious about it on my model is because I'm experimenting something new. For starters, I'm going to be trying out Faceit add-on, and I'm going to see how the frick does it react. Not only that, if Faceit does end up failing, I will, of course, make it manually. I'll have to see. Because I could do both. Like, I could... Like, the reason why I wanted to use Faceit was mainly because the facial rigs. Because, like, I took a look at the facial rigs, and it works with exactly how I want my workflow. Like, it works pretty well. But I don't know how they would react. I mean, after... No. Because in order for me to use Faceit, I need to have a full armature already done, so it doesn't frick up the rest of the model. Yeah, no. I'll have to rig the body first. God dang it. But after I finish rigging the body and stuff, I'll try Faceit. Hopefully it'll come out good after some working with it. But it's definitely an interesting plugin, I will say. Now, I don't know about making a tutorial on it, but if I have to, and people are really wanting to, sure, I will gladly make a tutorial on how you use Faceit. But that's if it actually ends up working on me. If not, that's okay. No worries there. Cause I kind of expect some issues to arise. Like, of course, I'm gonna have to heavily edit like the eyelashes, like under my. Like, cause I have lower eyelashes, I would probably have to heavily modify them so it works with the blend shapes. But also, But it's also like, I don't know. I'll have to see. But my goal, though, at least for the blend shapes, is to make them very expressive. So, now, for starters, yes, I am aware that some peepers don't like it when I move the upper jaw. And that is definitely something I need to fix. Because in real life, you never move your upper jaw at all. Ever. And usually for my rigging, I always move the upper jaw, mainly because the teeth clip so much when I do the rigging. So that's actually why I always move the upper jaw, because the upper teeth, because the way I rig the mouth is just, it keeps clipping on the model. But I'm gonna try finding a way to prevent that, basically. I'll still have to always modify the teeth placement, because the teeth tend to always be too close to the lips, that it always causes the clipping issues, but I'll see. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I will find a way to do this. Wasn't there something else I also mapped? This part. There you go. Okay, now we gotta work on this freakazoid. Yay, that one's gonna be scary. But we'll do it. Actually, this is a little tricky to do. Because the inside... Sorry, kind of... I mean, when I outline at least this part, when the inside... Or is that the... I think that's the tongue of the shoe, actually. Okay, no, wait, I can still, like, modify it. Okay. We're good. No, because usually when I have this setting up here, it would actually act weird. No, for this case, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. No worries. I'd make this bigger, though, but... That way, that's a lot better. I mean, it's still gonna be like pixely, but it's like, it'll be better. That's fine. Now we gotta fix this part. That way it's not like acting so weird. I'm pretty sure there's a face going on there and I just didn't caught it. That's probably something I have to keep in mind about. Also up here also has the issue too. I mean, I know that as long as the UV map works, you don't have to worry about it, but it's like, I want to make sure it stays clean. You never know. You never know what you would do with the model. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep painting this. And hopefully after the shoe, then we do the wings. That's the last thing. The wings are the last thing we have to do. Then we'll test in Unity, then we'll test the hair emission. Basically, like the hair emission, I don't have to test in Unity. I've already tested them. They work well. It's just I have to correct the shapes of the... Actually, I have to redo them entirely, honestly. Because I did change the UV map of the hair. So they did kind of fricked up the emission. But I did correct the AO map. I did. I very much did. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to check on YouTube. I remember that. But for now, let me just continue with this and then I'll worry about it later. I still do have plans to possibly switch over to Unreal Engine in the future. For now, I don't really have. Eventually, I'll have to find time for me to do it. But I eventually do want to switch over to a custom solution setup. I did want to like I was modeling a stage model, like an environment that I could basically stream with, but I ended up kind of abandoning that project. So honestly, like I was gonna make it into a full freaking like a full freaking house, but I was like, nah, that's too much modeling, it's too high poly. Let's just swap over to like a different environment, just a bedroom, because pretty much for the most part I will just be streaming like the bedroom. So I'm gonna make like I do hope to revamp it, so it'll just be a single like boxed room. It will have like a nice bed, nice little gaming room, little gaming table and stuff. I don't know, gaming table. Probably still have like for some of the models I made in my my abandoned project, I'll probably still reuse a couple of the furnitures I made there, but honestly, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I will end up probably remodeling, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Full concentration mode. Yeah. Also, when it comes to Unreal Engine, though, it will be a toon shader, though. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, RTX realistic no. Wait. I don't know who DM Girl is. I don't know who she is. I'm gonna rest a bit. I'm sleepy, getting hard to stay on the chair. Go ahead, rest. It's okay. I mean, I appreciate the support, you know, watching my streams and stuff, but if you need to sleep, you have to. It's okay. Like, I understand, like, you know, time zones and stuff, you know? It's okay. I may not be able to get my streaming hours to perfect, every time zone, but if you have to sleep, it's okay. Luckily for YouTube, they always archive my streams, so it's gonna be here forever. Unless they terminate my channel or something. But it's always gonna be here, so you can always like watch it later after you rest, so make sure you rest. We're kind of near almost done, right? Yeah, we're almost done with this, and then after the shoe, then it's the last stage, which is the wings. Woo! And I think the wings should be almost easy. They hopefully should. Alright. So now we can go ahead and select everything. Just go ahead and paint just to double check to make sure everything's all good. I'll use 2. But yeah, see, like I can see that it still is a bit fricked up here. Let's see. I'll go ahead and make sure to save it. I hope my tracking's still going well. Yeah. Yeah, we correct UVs, we correct that. And we'll get near the last stage. Yeah, it's just a matter of like fixing. But yeah, 3 takes so long, so that's why. That's kind of what I dislike on 3, that it always takes long. But it's like art in general always takes long though. But hey, as long as you enjoy the process and you have fun with it, that's all that matters. Have fun with your art. Don't make your art something you dislike. Make art something that you do enjoy. Probably for this section of this part of the stream, I'm probably going to be a bit more quiet, so I can kind of focus here. Oh, I just realized you can also paint the inside of this to black actually, so yeah, that's what we'll do, just to make sure. Actually gonna go, I'm gonna play some other music in like my headphones. You won't be able to hear this music, but it's like I kind of want some music to vibe to while I do this. Also, I don't know what I should eat later, because I'm starting to get a bit hungry, but I don't know what to eat though. I'll think about it later. No thank you. Hold on. So I'll go ahead and pull up YouTube. I'm gonna pick a song that will be really nice. I think I'll choose this song. I hope YouTube doesn't catch me hearing this song, but it's just a Vocaloid original song. I'm listening to an Utah cover of it. I won't say. Also, my foot fell asleep. God dang it. No. It seems like it's split here though. So I could try. I'll have to see about merging these. Can I merge these? I can. That's awesome. Yeah, that way it'll look cleaner. Alright. Oh, okay, so there's a part that I could probably just, yeah. Is there another part I am missing? Down here, yes. Oh, this is kind of a mess. Cause like, I know it's like double layer. Oh, that's another thing I had to keep in mind about is that you can't, hold on. You can't really fully merge everything because yeah, cause it's double-sided. Dang. So this part I didn't merge it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna overlap it, honestly. Because for a case like this, I would just not. To a new song. I love Vtuber. Like the singing synthesizer, it's really fun. You can be super creative with it. There you go, it's all fixed up. Hopefully nothing really got messed up, but it should be fine. Second. False alarm. Hold on. I hope to learn a little bit more about singing a bit better. I just need to improve my vocal cords, because I can't really keep a steady note, and I have to practice. I gotta really stretch out my vocal cords. But I also want to be able to pronounce words pretty fast, because I can't not do that at all. And there's a lot of songs I would love to sing, but they're like really fast. Not too fast, but like they have some sections where the speech is like so fast. Also a matter of rhythm too. I need to practice that. Hold on. Hello, can I ask what app you're using? What do you mean by app? You mean how I got my 2D model? This is VTube Studio. For 3D, I use VC Face, by the way. And the program that I'm using to make my 3D model, that's Blender. They're all free programs. Ooh, a new song on my headphones. Cool. Also, by the way, these applications are PC only. They're not really for phones, so Blender cannot be used on the phone. VTube Studio can be used on the phone. There's a phone version of it. VC Face, there is no phone version of it. There is Virtue for phones if you're interested for 3D. If you have a 2D model, then use VTube Studio on iOS or Android. And yeah, hope that answers your question. No problem. If you have any other questions, let me know. just have to do the last part and then the wings. This is taking so long. But of course, this is what I get for not preparing myself for learning how to bake. tough work and it's annoying, but after this I won't have to deal with the same more. Rigging will be different. Hearing Sailor Moon's song right now in my headphones. Aww. I'm not gonna sing this lyrics, but I just want to vibe to it. Aww. That took a long time. God dang. Let me just switch over to here. I'm curious. Did I vertex paint these to be shadowed? Hold on a second. Alright, there you go. Sorry about that. Interruption. I will vertex paint this just in case. Oh, hold on. I think I have another interruption. Not yet. It'll happen again later. See, I was missing some spots. Here you go. Oh, righty. Alright. Alright, so now that we have that, now we have to make another, now we have to make a new texture called wings. Go ahead and save this. let me check again what the naming was. Let's see. Wings. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that is correct. So I have the body AO map. I have the hair AO map done. Now I have the outfit AO map done. And now all that's left is the wings, and then I could do a test run on it. Now, after the AOs are done, I have to do hair mission remake, which is a specular, and then the dress should be fine, hopefully. Then I have to do the line mask for the eye. And that's kind of the main things I need. Alright. So yeah, so I could just have these joined together though. But really you can pretty much tell that basically these edges here are the parts that need to be AO mapped. So as long as we paint in those areas, we're good. It'll be simply done. And yeah, after that, we'll then run the Unity test after so many hours. It took about 4 hours to AO map the entire outfit. Oh my god. I thought it would be more easier than that, but I mean, I have to make sure it looks right. Because if I did one frick up, it's gonna be all weird looking. So I had to make sure I was accurate. But for the wings, it's going to probably take just one more extra hour. Did I AO map the oh, why did that look so smooth though? I'm not going to touch it, but like, bro. Okay, so apparently I have to, I hate this. Okay, that's fine, don't worry. But, yeah. Going to take another like 2 hours probably. Oh boy. That's perfectly fine. The stream will only end when I make all the map files, when I finalize all the map files. Oh boy. I mean, on the bright side, so far it's pretty easy. It's just so time taxing. Technically, I can remove this window right now. Whew. The sad part is that this isn't perfectly mirrored UV maps, so that makes my job worse. Work, but this is the last thing we have to do, the last AO map, and it's taking so long. Alright, I just want to at least get the outline first. hearing this song "Fly Me to the Moon." Very nice. Why does this have to take so long? At least I did it. I mean, it's still not done. I have to refine it, but there you go. We are near the end of my suffering with AO maps, and then we can finally test the thing out. I'm losing my sanity after this. I do apologize. I do apologize for being muted. It's just that I legit cannot think of anything else to talk about. Cause all I can think about is these god darn AO maps. Oh my freaking god. I mean, at least I'm still having a good time. It's just that it's so time consuming. Oh my god. Oh my. Probably gonna be muted just for this one last time. And then we can finally prepare, like, you know, the testing, see how it goes, see how it reacts and stuff, and then after that, I'm trying to think what I want to eat. Like, I kind of want to order a sandwich right now, because, like, there's hardly anything in the fridge, so it's like I could probably order takeout, but it's like, I don't know. I'll see. But anyways, muted kind of moment again. I deeply apologize, but I mean, unless I really do have something to talk about. I mean, unless you want me to talk about chicken for the next hour. I mean, I kind of don't mind actually. I mean, I really do love chicken. Also, this song I'm listening is pretty good, but let me use that. But I mean, I really do love chicken. I'm kind of thinking about having a chicken sandwich or something. I don't know. I mean, I know Publix has those chicken sandwiches and stuff. I could probably get those, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me ask my dad if he's awake. Maybe he'll take me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if he's asleep, but yeah, it's 12 p.m. right now. Oh my god, I've been working on this for like almost 5 hours. God dang. How time flies. And by the way, this is just something so little. Oh my god. I mean, it's so big because like, you know, this is AOing and, you know, I need these to make my model look very anime, but it's like, because I can't bake it because of Kiwi's setup, it makes me suffer more because it just doesn't support baking. Even trying out an add-on that kind of force bakes shaders in Eevee, because there's if I have this add-on that just force bakes like what you see on Eevee into like a texture map and stuff, but it's like it's not even working properly, and I'm like, why does it not work properly? Is it because it's Kiwi? Is it because Kiwi's an external shader or something? Like, I'm confused. But either way, I am getting somewhere, and after this I'm going to take a break. I am going to eat whatever the heck I can get my hands on after this. I'm going to be happy, and I'm going to cry and die on the inside because 3D is not easy, even for the most simplest stuff. This is just a shadow. This alone. Spent hours just on the dress shadow, and then now I'm spending like about an hour or two on the wing AOs. And I'm still not done because I have to fix the god darn stuff here, because when I do the bucket tool, it never fills in everything. It always keeps on having the speckle stuff here, you know? And that's what I dislike about the paint bucket tool. It's like there's no way of making it fill the entire complete thing, you know? I don't like that. I have to deal with it. And I have to do it for 4 separate wings. This is an outrage. But once I finish this model, it will be so worth it. It's gonna look beautiful, and I'm gonna actually try not to remake my model for a long time. I mean, I'll probably update the model, but I'm not gonna remake it for a long time. I'm gonna take a break off of remodeling myself for the 500th time. I wonder how many times I've really updated my model. I mean, hold on. 1, 2... 6, 7, about 7 times I've updated my model. At least for my current brand. My old brand, oh boy, I think I've changed my model 4 times, but this time I changed it 7 to 8 times, if I remember properly. Now I can't really shut up because oh boy, this AO mapping stuff has gotten me real ticked off. I mean, I'm still in the funny how I'm still in the happy mood, but it's like I'm also kind of ticked off at this thing I'm doing. It's never ending. I'm gonna hold on. He's probably sleeping. I hear stomping. What the heck? Hold on. How's the? I'm not a freaking bird. I'm working on the stupid shadows, rat. I am happy, but I'm also ticked off. Because one, you called me a bird, and second of all, this thing is taking so long. Like, the stream is about 5 hours, and the majority of these 5 hours is just AOMing the goddamn dress. I'm going insane! I'm just going insane, okay? I excuse myself right now. Also, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Because it's 12 p.m. at my time. And then usually at your time, it's already like nighttime. Why are you awake, rats? Are you doing something? Are you doing something that I don't know? No, it's 11 p.m. I see. Wait a minute. So you're opposite okay, so you're an hour behind me, but opposite. Got it. Then why are you not sleeping, though? Typically at this time, you'd be asleep. Or at least what I assume. Unless you're gaming. Are you freaking gaming, rats? Are you gaming? Is the rat gaming or the rat sleeping? Who knows? All I know is that I'm suffering. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, my brain is freaking in pain. Pain. Well, I will say, rat, all I can really say is that for the next hour, I'm gonna probably be fixing this. That's real. I got freaking hair in my mouth. Dang. But yeah, this is gonna be lasting for a couple hours more. But I will say, after this pain's over, I will have a model that looks a lot more improved. It will look more anime, and I'm going to cry and die on the inside. Man, I remember when I was rigging my live 2D model. Originally, I was supposed to look more psychotic in the eyes. So, like, when I widen my eyes, originally I was supposed to look a lot more psychotic. But then I was like, oh wait, that's a little too much, so I reduced it. But yeah, it was gonna look a lot more crazier, so that'd be funny, but nah, I wouldn't do that. It just wouldn't look right. There's one thing to be extreme, but another thing to be even more extreme. Don't be doing that. No, don't be being extreme. Man, I also was debating, like, because originally, before I started the stream, I was like, I'm probably going to take a couple hours doing the AO map. So, should I call this stream, because the original name was going to be AO Mapping Madness. But then I was like, I think I won't be doing AO map the entire time, right? And then, yeah, I ended up doing the stupid AO maps, and I'm going to keep saying AO maps until I'm done with this suffering. This is only for one wing. I have to do it for the other freaking things. Oh my god. Bruh. If only the fill bucket tool could actually be more... yeah, okay, go to bed. Have fun suffering. Yeah, have fun with your sleep. I suffer. You probably left already. Anyway. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stretch right now. Ow. And then I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'm just gonna continue. Ow. Oh, frick you, rat. The stupid YouTube indicator thing sucks. you know, like the view count thing right next to me is terrible. I feel like it's broken. I don't know. I just have it there because it looks kind of cute with the logo, but I really don't care about it. Oh, I have not stretched for 5 hours. That's not healthy. And I'm standing and the face tracking's still working. Okay, yeah, it shows like you have one viewer right now. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's probably you. I mean, before you were here, there was like one, I don't know, it just stays at 1 for some reason. It's like it never goes to 0, even though like I haven't talked for like 2 hours, 1 hour, because like I did not know what else to talk about. But yeah, anyway, though, have a good sleep, Rat. Unless you want to hang out a little more, by all means, I don't care. But go ahead, sleep. Don't wait. My iPhone's gonna die soon. But oh well. Let's continue on with this madness, though. He freaking damned! How could you? Well, anyway, the rat is dead now. I'm going completely mad. Alright. I mean, you'll get there, kinda. You'll get there. It's just like about 1 to 2 hours more. Like, by 1 p.m. you'll be able to get all of this done, right, kinda? Yeah. You'll be fine, kinda. There you go. Now it's actually 0. Now the thing actually fixed itself. I'm glad. Alright. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go mute myself and I will continue, and then after I finish, then I will perish. Ooh, this blender stuff hurts my head. By the way, just an update. Okay, so I think there's a chance I might be able to get some takeout, which is actually pretty nice. Yeah, after I finish this goddamn AO map, I'll let my father know, like, what I want. I'll have to talk to him about it, but, hey, food! At least there's plan for, like, food stuff, so, yum. But yeah, I am in the mood for chicken, but, if it's not chicken, I'll just take whatever. I'm the type that I will just eat anything on the plate, even if it's nasty. I hope it's a good chicken, though. If it is a chicken, that is. Or something else. Hope everyone's doing good, by the way. Wait, am I muted? I forgot. I don't know if I'm muted. I think I should have unmuted myself already. Just because I want to comment about chicken. At least like we're almost done. Yep. Well, like only on this section though. There's 3 more. This is like I remember this one game that is like kind of like it's kind of like basically what I'm doing, but it's like water power wash simulator. Basically, you just clean up stuff, and it's just very satisfying. I think they're on a sale right now. Wait, can I buy this game? Could I buy Power Wash Simulator? Would that be something fun to play on stream? Let me check. Hold on. 1 second. Someone popped up in my room. Hold on. Oh god darn it, I accidentally missed the sale, by the way. Yeah, I missed the sale, cause there was a sale on Power Wash Simulator. I told myself I would buy the thing. Cause I was like, oh look, it's on the sale, I would buy it. But then, oh no, I did not end up getting it. Oh, that's fine. I can always wait for the next sale. Probably like, a sale on November or even a Christmas sale. Like, I bet a Christmas sale would be awesome. Okay, well, overall, we finished this section. Now we have to do the next section. Hold on, I need to stretch another. I need to stretch again. Ow! Ow! Alright. That's a good stretch. Ow. And then we'll hydrate ourselves. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh. Is there something outside? No. Oh, weird scent. Anyways. Is someone ironing their hair? I don't know. I don't know. Probably my sense is messing with me. But let me go ahead and mute myself and continue with this mess. Yes, I just panic. I was just panic mode. I'm working on the darn AO maps. We're getting there. We're almost near completion. I'm just suffering a little longer. You know? This is the death of me. Please save me. Yeah. I have to get this entire thing and then I have to... Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. Help. You can do it! Oh, thank you, Fizzy, for that encouragement. I appreciate it. It's gonna be time consuming though, so I do apologize for a boring stream. We're about to stream for 6 hours! I'm kinda shocked. But even then, I can do it. It's gonna probably take just one more hour just to paint this entire thing. I'm trying my best to paint as fast as I can because I really don't want to do this anymore, but I have to. Wait, I just realized I fricked up this part. Actually, can I use a line to kind of like make this faster for me? I think I can. Just to make it a little faster in the process, because oh boy, this is all I've been doing for 6 hours straight, just painting my sorrows away. I also gotta be careful how I'm using this thing, cause like, okay, at least it's going by a little faster with this one. Okay, I should have known. Remember to stretch, girl. I stretched like 2 times, and then I heard my shoulder crack, and that was a good feeling. And then I have this water ball right here, and I'm going to drink it again. That's some good water. It's always good to moisturize yourself. Like make sure because like I remember back at middle school, I did not moisturize my lips at all. Like I didn't use chapstick or anything like that. Nor do I like use water to keep my lips moist, and it's like, oh my god, I had a lot of dry skin. It's like, ugh. And it's like, oh, I don't want to ever deal with that again. So that's why I always make sure, like, I drink plenty of water. I make sure, my lips are, they're basically, it's like water. Like, you know how you water a goddamn plant and stuff? Yeah. You gotta make sure, like, the plant is water, otherwise it's gonna dry out and wilt. We don't want wilting plants. I wonder how my pet plant Tropica is doing. Yes, I do have a pet plant. Please don't mind her. She's been vibing outside for the past, like, 2 years. I wonder if she's still strong. I wonder if she grew taller. I wonder. That'd be awesome if she grew taller. But I actually wanted a pet cactus, actually. I've always wanted a pet cactus. Yeah, pet cactus would be fun. But it's like, once again, like, I feel like that thing could be like a weapon, so it's like I wouldn't get a cactus. I want one, but I don't want someone using my goddamn pet as a weapon or anything. You never know. So no, not now. But maybe I might get a pet cactus. I don't know what I'll name it though. I wonder. Water is a true life force. Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Literally, water is the meaning of life. You are so right. Also, Fizzy, have you ever played Power Wash Simulator? Just out of curiosity. Or do you like... have you heard of the game? Have you played the game? I'm curious. Because I'm actually... Okay, I ended up missing the sale to get the game, so I forgot to buy it, but even, like... Because I would love to play the game just for the relaxing feel of the game is all. Because it seems so relaxing. Like, even my friends, I have a couple friends who play it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is going by a little faster, but we are still nowhere near done. But this is actually going a little faster just doing this. Instead of doing it individually, it's like I can kind of do this by line. I'm probably gonna have to do some cleanups later on the AO maps. I mean, I do plan on kind of revisiting the AO maps later, but I do want to at least like it existing. That way for VRM, it looks so beautiful. So beautiful. Simulator games are so fun in general, and you have never played, but it looks fun. Ah, interesting. Yes, yes. Maybe wait. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Power Wash Simulator Oh, they have multiplayer! Awesome! That'd be so crazy. I think that maybe I'll ask a couple of my friends to play with me on that game. I know DJ plays the game. I might invite him. Also, Fizzy, if you end up getting the game, I don't mind inviting you to play the game and stuff. But pretty much for now, like, I'll just wait for a sale on Power Wash Simulator, though. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Isn't there an app called Animal Crossing Pocket Camp or something? Oh my god, I remember my older sister introduced me to that goddamn game. It was so cute, but then I don't have it. I think I had it on my tablet or something. I had some tablet and I had it, but then I don't have it anymore. I wonder if it's backed up in my Google account. Yes, there is! Maybe yeah, well, let's wait for the winter sale. Always wait for the sales. It will save you. Now, I can understand, you know, there'll be cases where you may want a certain game and it's not on sale and stuff, you know. But, I mean, yeah. It's on the phone, but I deleted it because it became repetitive after. Oh, yeah, that is kind of true. I mean, that's kind of a downside of, I mean, eventually, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. When it comes to life, before technology, life was always repetitive. Am I lagging? That's not what. Wait, hold on. That's not what I meant. Like, facial mode kept lagging. Hold on. Ah, there you go. There you go. Okay. When it comes to life, right? It gets to a point. Now, this is, like I said, this is mainly, you know, without technology. Of course, we have technology to entertain us. But before the entertainment stuff, life was always repetitive. We have to hunt for our food. We have to... Yes, I trust your words of wisdom. Sometimes I may not be the wisest one, but at least I could be somewhat funny. Or at least I tried to. But yes, pretty much overall, life tends to be pretty repetitive. In fact, I'll tell you, ever since I graduated high school, a lot of stuff has been quite repetitive. Like, basically, like, the food that I eat, I started noticing a bit more and more that what I eat is kind of, like, super repetitive. Now, of course, like, you know, being online, like, being a Vtuber and stuff, actually kind of helps, you know, kind of make things a bit interesting. Like, instead of, like, having my life always constantly repetitive, like, I have friends to talk to, I got projects to do, you know, it kind of, like, keeps me busy. But overall, if I didn't have, like, technology and stuff, it would have been pretty repetitive. I mean, that's kind of how I felt back when I, actually, nah, I won't talk about that, but basically back then, it always felt pretty repetitive, and yeah. Overall, at least like Animal Crossing though, I still like how they have the events. Like, I remember the 3D, I think I still have the game cartridge of Animal Crossing, so if I get a 3DS, I can always like plop the Animal Crossing back and then like be able to have all my stuff there. I feel that probably why I keep hobby hopping. Yeah, cause like it's not usually, cause like I love 3D. Like I'm obsessed with 3D, but of course I have to keep in mind like there are times where sometimes I do get sick of 3D, and I kind of want to like, you know, step back from 3D basically. So, basically it's like there's gotta be time where you have to try something, and that's like, you know, try something different, like, you know, gaming. Like that's why we have games. Games are pretty fun. And if it's not games, then check out different videos or movies. If it's not that, then sports exist. My phone's acting weird. But yeah, definitely, it's always nice to try out new hobbies, though. Eventually I hope that I can find time to learn how to draw, though. I really want to learn how to draw. Like, I want to be able to, like, draw myself anytime. Like, anytime I feel like, I wanna draw, I remember this one tweet a long time ago. I said that one day, when I learn how to draw, I would love to make a reference sheet of, like, opposite kana, which is basically just a reference to, like, instead of Snow Angel kana, it'll be called, like a demon kana. Like, just for fun. It's not like I'm rebranding or anything, but basically it's just like, I'll have like it'd be like, just like a costume I'll have. It'll be like, oh, I'm the fiery demon kana. Ha ha ha. When I learned how to draw, though, but that, yeah, demon kana. Yeah, but right now, I have no idea how I would put that design. I feel like it would be very spiky. It will be red. There'll be fire, but I don't know where. I'm not having fire hair. Oh, Jesus, no. I am not modeling fire hair. That's gonna kill me. No. But that's kind of why I never bothered to, like, work on any sort of, like, demon kind. Originally it was gonna be a Halloween outfit, but then I was like, nah, I don't got time to make that. That's too much work. Maybe one day. I mean, at least I have a base model, so I can always, like, practice making outfits and stuff. But till then, no. No demon kana right now. Maybe next year. But that'd be a fun idea. I remember someone mentioned they wanted to sketch that for me, but it never happened. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I mean, because, like, honestly, I don't even know how I even want this demon kind to look like. All I know is that it's gonna be kind of like my design. It's just more spiky, flamey, and it's just gonna be, like, evil, like, wahahahaha, like a chaotic look, kind of. I wouldn't say more chaotic. I think it's just, I mean, even then, it's still just me, though. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's gonna have a different personality. No. That thing is, like, just me cosplaying. I mean, let's be honest here. I don't say this a lot, but I'm technically a cosplaying snow angel. Everything I do in my existence is a fake. And pretty much, I don't really have snow powers. I'm just a cosplaying little snow angel. That's just how it is. I have exposed my lies. Mwahahaha. But even then, it's fun cosplaying, though. I do have plans to hopefully, after I finish my 3D model and stuff, maybe I'll make a simple outfit of myself. That'd be fun. Just to show you guys that all that's behind the screen is a girl with a simple ponytail who wears a white t-shirt, black little leggings, and that's kind of it. And all I really have IRL is my goddamn tiara. That's kind of it. Yeah. Okay, we got one section done, though. Woo! It's already gonna be 1 p.m. Hannah is trying to hide her magical girl abilities. I already know for a fact that there's a potential chance I might have a magical girl outfit. But right now, no. No magical girl yet. No. It might happen. But right now, no. No. No magical girl. No, 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 no. Not yet, though. But if I were to say, if I wanted to be like a magical girl, that's a tough question. Now, first of all, let's be honest. I'm gonna have a more simplified dress. It's gonna be like it's like an idol outfit sort of thing. Okay, I want it where it's like, my magical girl outfit would also be my idol outfit. That'd be awesome. And I want it like, it's gonna be kind of frilly, I guess. Like a frilly like outfit, and I would say for the boots, I would probably make them like high boots, like basically like right now I have short boots, but I want to make them long boots for my idol outfit. That'd be cute. Or maybe it'll be short, but I have leggings, but like a different kind of legging, or stockings. I mean, I gotta think how I would do it. I don't want to overcomplicate the outfit, but I want to make it special. That's all. It would be really nice, though, honestly. It would be like, I know this will never happen at any day, but if I by any chance ever one day do like a concert, I would definitely, I don't know how I would be like if I were to be in like any sort of concert, though. I mean, I would sing, obviously, but it's like, I would be scared to death. But I will be spinning around my, if in like a magical girl outfit, be like, hey, no, I'm kinda, here you go, idle kinda. That'd be funny. I mean, like, at least, like, right now, I got the goddamn mocap suit. I got it so that way the face tracking follows me. Also, by the way, just want to let you know, there's a lot of ducks on my Twitter page, there's a lot of ducks on my, my timeline right now. Oh my god. Cause I just took a quick look at Twitter, now it's all about ducks. Quack, quack, quack. Yee. Also, I remembered back then, there used to have been so many ducks in my neighborhood. And I always wondered, what happened to them? What happened to the neighborhood ducks? And then I realized is that the reason why there was a frick ton of ducks was because everybody was feeding them. That's right, everybody was feeding the ducks. And then management said, guys, please stop feeding the ducks. They're literally taking over the entire neighborhood. And, yeah, pretty much everyone stopped feeding the ducks, and now there's no more ducks here because no one's feeding them. I would love to feed a duck, though. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love ducks. I love them so much. Actually, fun fact about me also. Originally, I was gonna actually have a pet duck. So basically, I have Mr. Fluffy Canary. But originally, it was gonna be a duck, actually. But I ended up, like, changing ideas, because I was like, the canary has more significance to me, the duck, not so much. I still love ducks, but canary birds just, like, it just matches my personality, or who I am, and they just, like, they relate to me. Like, I relate to them. So that's why we have Mr. Fluffy Canary, and we don't have a duck. But that is something that was gonna originally happen one day, but nah. Honestly, there's a lot of animals I would love to have as pets, but no. Can't have too many animals as pets, though. Ain't happening. No. But yeah. I miss the neighborhood ducks though. They were good times. But at least like on the bright side, like my neighborhood's very peaceful. Like I really like that. Now besides the loud, annoying motorcycles and cars and stuff that are so god darn loud, overall my neighborhood's super peaceful. I don't see anything bad happen in my neighborhood as of right now. Other than the fact that it gets very chaotic in my neighborhood. Because we have a lot of like party people. So whenever a holiday happens, there's gonna be a lot of people who party. Although lately I've been noticing a lot of the party people ended up moving out. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to see any party peepers as much anymore. Which is kind of sad actually. As much as they can be a bit loud at the same time, they were very fun. I appreciate their presence and stuff. Alright, and we're halfway done with this section, and after this, I'm gonna be so happy. The time is near. Time is near of this completion. Yeah, I can't believe I'm managing to stream this entire thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that's enough. Alright. And yeah, it's all thanks to the line tool. The line tool is what helps me tremendously. Because now, like, it's a lot faster, although it's gonna probably cause some inaccuracy. Like, there might be some spots I may miss because of it. But at least we got the general thing, though. At least. Okay. We're getting close to the end. My shoulder hurts like crazy. Even if I stretch, it's just the position of my shoulder. It's like that time when I was in this room and I was like doing some streaming with my old setup. When I was like, basically I had a dining room chair as like my chair basically originally, and oh boy, that thing really hurt my shoulders. And then I ended up like, you know, after saving up some money, I ended up buying this office chair. I mean, it's actually like, I don't know how you pronounce it. It starts with an E, but basically it's a chair that is supposed to help you with like good posture, and it's really comfortable. It's not a gaming chair, no, but it's just a very nice office chair basically. Alright, we're almost done. Let's go. By the way, I'll tell you a little. I will tell you a little story, a little fun story. So there's this one TikTok I was watching. So I was like browsing TikTok and I saw this one live stream, and basically, oh my god, I almost hit exit on god darn OBS. No. Okay, thank god I didn't hit anything. Yes, I'll stretch again actually. Yes. So I saw this live stream on TikTok. Now one day I would love to live stream on TikTok, but I don't have the requirements. I'm not that popular in TikTok. In fact, I don't really post too much on TikTok. So I saw this live stream on TikTok, and it was basically this one peeper who was basically kind of like, you know how like when you prep up boiled eggs and you're kind of like removing like the shell. I don't know. You're just like removing the shell of the egg. It's kind of like that. They weren't boiling the eggs though. But basically they had this like quail egg, and they were just like removing the skin of the egg. And basically, they took so god darn long to actually like remove the skin of the egg. And I actually thought that it was a baby, like they were trying to rescue the baby or something. But they take so darn long time, and after they ended up like they actually like, oh, I think we just finished this. Oh wow, we finished. Hey, we finished! Ugh! Okay, and about the egg thing though, after they finished, it was a tiny freaking piece, and they took like 5 freaking minutes for a tiny freaking piece. And then after that, they keep saying, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They keep repeating that same word over and over. Let's go, let's go. And then after that, after they peel the entire thing, like, I only watched it at, like, the last couple minutes of the stream. Or, no, the stream lasts for, like, I don't know, like, 24-hour stream or something. I don't know, it felt like it. But basically, it's like, I saw it just for, like, 10 minutes. It took them so goddamn long to peel the last part of the freaking egg. I thought it was alive, but it turns out it was just some egg, and they were just doing it they were just peeling the egg just so that way they can kind of tick people off and just get views. That was it. And I was like, really? And I saw this happen so many times. Like, some people will be like, they'll be stacking up cards and be like, don't subscribe or don't send money, or else I will have to take this down and stuff. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to. Like, what? This is weird. And then there's this like one thing where it's like they'll be clicking with a mouse on stream, and they'll be like, do not give money, otherwise I'll have to start all over. And it's like, bruh, why? It's like, they were doing it for money and clout though, and I'm like, I mean, you know, make that bank though. I mean, I mean, I am kind of judging though, but I mean, like, if you gotta make that bank, you gotta make that bank, you know? But even then, it's like, it's so weird. I don't like it, but it's like, you know, they're making money. That's just how they're gonna do it. Alright, we finished! Oh my god! Why did that took so long? For this! I finished! My sanity's over! Or my sanity's restored now. Oh my god. The end! The end! I'm happy. Oh, like, there's a kinda, also this armature is temporary. I'm actually gonna remake the entire thing. Alright! Alright! Ah! Why did it took so long for the AO maps? Wait a second! I think I forgot a spot. I think I forgot that this thing also had the stupid vertex colors. Oh, please tell me I actually did it, otherwise I will cry. I will cry. Actually, I won't. It's that simple. I have to do this. No! At least it's not the wings and something a bit simple, but it's like, ooh, you missed the spot, kinda. You missed the freaking fluffers here. When will my suffering end? Never. Oh, poor Fibby. Don't cry, Fibby. It's okay. You're good. But there's one last thing, though. It's a one last thing. I already did the shoes. I did the dress. I did the bow. I did the star. I already did the hair at least, yeah, I did the hair. I did the tiara. It was actually pretty simple. I did the halo. I did the wings. I did that. Yeah, it's just this left. This is just it left. If it was like one more thing, I would have actually cried even more. But no, we have to actually now do this. This is not fun. I mean, at least it'll be pretty simple though, because like, especially with the shape it has, it should be pretty simple to add the goddamn AO. But yeah, it's gonna just be a last minute torture, and then we are free. We'll do a test, and then after this, I'm gonna then order some food, or I'll go with my dad to get food, or I'll actually, I mean, I have to go to the gym and then get some food. But it's like, because I've hardly eaten anything, because there's hardly any food, but I'm willing to pay because I need to eat, so gotta pay for the food. Also, I gotta fix that Ah, don't frick me up. Don't frick me up. Was I painting on the wrong layer? Okay, I'm sorry for that yelling. Okay, god dang it! I painted on the wrong one. Okay, thank God I caught it early. I would have been even more ticked off. This kinda is not doing so hot. I just didn't know. Okay, I mean, overall everything's fine. Just saying, frick you, 3D Kana, you. I really am not allowed to curse at you. Okay. Line. Now let's do it again. Do it again. At least we caught it early. It could have been worse. It could have been way worse, honestly. I mean, even then, I probably would have, like, used GIMP to kind of, like, extract it and then just, like, paste it over. So, I mean, regardless, though, I wouldn't, like, I would just make it once and then just, like, yeah, that's pretty much. But this is for 3D kinda to look so good. And not only that, but I'm gonna end up having to do this entire, like, what I'm doing right now that took, like, 6 hours is what I will have to eventually do for my future VTuber children who want 3D models. Oh boy. You can see why people rather hire me than to do this suffering. Okay? This hurts. This really hurts. Okay? I'm telling you. It hurts. I wonder how my dad's thinking. Because, like, he told me, like, oh, whenever you're finished streaming, just let me know and we'll get food. He's probably gonna be like, what's taking this little kinda too long? What in tarnation? Yeah. This is not fun. I mean, at least my shoulder ain't that much in pain as it used to. But it still hurts. But just after this, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There should be no more pain. No more pain left. I'm definitely gonna take a bit of a break from this 3D Kana. And then I will work on the Miku. Cause I did plan on doing the 3D Miku model. I wanted to try for a 90s Miku style. Like, I know there's an existing MMD model that's 90s Miku. But I kind of want to make my own style on Miku, basically. Well, actually, I saw this reference, this, like, image, that had, like, a 90s Miku, and I actually really like, so I might actually model off of that, but once again, I'm not gonna distribute the Miku model for MMD or anything. Apologies on that. It's just mainly because, you know, I don't want to risk any copyright stuff or anything like that, you know. I don't want to take the risk of getting into legal trouble just because I redistribute a model that has an IP or something. See the editor. Let me just... Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you telling me I did all that for no reason also? What? Wait. Wait. I'm going to yeet this kinda. I was not supposed to paint this entire thing. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, I am very stupid. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I can always just, you know, fix some stuff up. I'm gonna try my best to finish this as soon as I can because my mom is constantly wanting me to end the stream right now, and I'm like, once again, I mean, I'm lucky to be able to stream for 6 hours, okay? And it was because I had to, it was mainly because I had to, I streamed at around, like, starting around, like, 7 a.m. That's when I started streaming, so, yeah. Anyways, so apparently I have to actually, okay, so I'm gonna start off here then. So we have to follow this line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This one should have the AO map. The rest should not. The rest should not have the AO map. This should be easy to clean up, don't worry. I'll try being as fast as I can though, but I will also try to ensure some accuracy because I don't want to break my model just because I have to end stream or something. But yeah, on the bright, but yeah, I should have known. I should have known based on the mark theme. Basically, yeah, this is a crazy task. There's always something wrong with this model. This is actually a good reason why I'm taking extra time to ensure that this model is like not fricked up or anything. Like that's why this model is taking like 5 months, probably like 6-7 months more to make, just because of how much I'm experimenting, how much stuff is on the model, blah blah blah. So yeah. And also a lot of the, yeah, like, I'm also gonna experiment a bit with the VSF avatar stuff, but at least like, I can kind of tolerate the VSF avatar stuff, cause like, first of all, if I want like a specific animation, I can always mocap it. For shaders, I have a variety of, you know, shaders I can choose, and also I would already have the texture files prepped up already. That way, I'll be ready. As for like particle effects, I want to see if I can make new particle effects, because I've been using this one snow particle effect pack for a long time, but I actually want a new one. I want to see if I could like make a brand new one with like new textures and stuff so it actually fits the model style. I don't know. Okay, we're almost done with this, and then we just clean up the rest and we're good. Also, I remember this one application right now. It's called VWorld. Basically VWorld is basically a application where you can be able to, it's like a sandbox game where you can just test out your VRM models. I remember using it all the time to test out my shaders. I should try that program again. So I remember there was a time they mentioned they were going to add multiplayer support. Is there not a way to edit the bucket tools to expand a little more? Yeah, sadly no, there is no widget. Or at least what I know of, there is not a good widget. Blender isn't that smart. It's smart, but not that smart. Alright. Alright, so we just have to erase this. Alright. And that was it. Simple as that. Made a simple mistake, fixed it. Now what I have to do, so alpha AO. Now I have to correct a bit of this just to make sure you never, like I said, I always make sure I fix it because you never know when you need them corrected. Even though sometimes you don't need them to be, like, depending on the model, you really don't have to worry too much on UV map, but I always make sure to worry about them all day, every day. Probably gonna have to do some corrections with them on the thing, but yeah. Let me check. Yeah, hold on. Space. Yeah, it's just correcting some of this and we should be good. Alright, then we just fix that one, and I'll just move that one, that's it, I hope. Alright, there you go, we did it, I think we're done. I think the madness is over. Oh my god! Oh my god, can you please merge? Merge. There you go. Not that hard. Stop suffering. Oof. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. It's so laggy on the UV editing. Why? Okay. Texture paint. And then this one. We can go to vertex. This one, we can go to material. Because I don't have to see this anymore. Okay. Ow. We did it. Or at least I hope it works. I hope it looks better. Ugh. Okay. So, after hours, we've done it. Now you can't really see it on the model, obviously, because it's already there. It's just we had to translate over to, VRM stuff. Now, for the test, I'm going to export just the skirt. Oh, I didn't mean to show you that. At least the bow's a sensor. Okay, but anyways, we got the dress. I'm going to export the dress and the wings. I mean, I could just, yeah, I can export all of it. It's only just 2 materials anyways. For the life of me, please don't kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot that the wing, no, because it has a separate, yeah, let's not select that. The glasses, I know they work. Actually, the glasses don't even have an AO map, nor they should. But they do have normal edited stuff. Alright. I won't export the collar, I just wanted to, like, see how this will work. Let's go ahead and export this now, finally. No, wait, no! No! You override it. It was supposed to be number 3, stupid. Oh well. It was a test model anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can always remake that test file anyways. I mean, I should have a backup in Unity anyways. Okay. Now. Let me go ahead and import the test FBX and let's pray it works. Test number 3. Hold on. I'll switch over to Unity when I make sure it works. Oh my god, the mesh looks so clean though. But it's painful. Okay, so we have only 3 materials, and it has an outline. I forgot to remove the outline, didn't I? I mean, I can always, like, remove it. Yeah, I can always remove it. Yeah, let's just hide it. It's a test anyways. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? But on the final version, I will not have a modeled outline. It will actually be based on the shader. It will stay optimized, basically. Alright, hold on. So now... So I'm gonna... Hold on. Just gotta make sure. I'll go ahead and swap over to Unity just so you can see what the frick I'm doing. My Edge crashed. Wait, are you using Microsoft Edge in 2022? I don't know. I just realized that you said that. Okay. Anyways, Unity. Yes. You poor soul. You poor soul. Oh. Chrome is, yeah, Chrome is, I never use Chrome. I use Opera, though. Like, at this point, like, who knows? Eventually, I'll get to a point where Chrome has to die. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Okay, I'm gonna have to move my phone so I can see everything. Now. Alpha AO. Ooh, what? Ooh, the wing AO looks freaking rad. Wow. I lost computation. Okay. So, for the outline, we have to make it black. Although the actual outline is actually purple, but, technically, it's supposed to actually not exist. Not exist. There you go. So outfit. We have the outfit shader, the shadows, and we have the outfit. Now we have to make sure this is set to white. Actually, at this rate, I'm noticing how like everything is not like. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I was looking at the dress and I was like, what? My brain just stopped. It looks so good. Okay, but we're not done yet. Emission. Add stuff. Oh, I see. So we can't really like fully be too emissive on this. Otherwise I'll lose a shadow. So we just have to add a little bit. Screen coordinates. Make them thick as frick! Thick! Oh wait, maybe not too thick. I forgot the... I have to add like a outline mask to the dress though, because there's not supposed to be any outlines on the buttons. I have not made that mask. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie. But you can see like, it's looking good. Oh! What the frick? Wait. Huh? Okay. Cause I'm thinking, I'm like, what's happening to the stuff? And I realized, oh. I see. Okay, so we're gonna have to remove the emission from the bow and everything. Even though I wanted to glow in the dark originally. Shadow-wise, no, I cannot do that. Unless the shadows were painted on, but that would be a bad idea. Is there a way to like edit the thing? darker. That's all you really can do. Really. Okay. Just have them a little lighted, but I'll modify the emission. That's emission mask, not the AO. There's nothing wrong with the AO. It's just the emission has to be modified so it compensates the shadow. We got that. We got the shadows here. It's looking really great though. I'm so happy. Anyways, I lost my brain. Okay. Now the wings. First wing. Then wing shadow, which I think I kind of fricked up. AO map. Oh! It's looking so good. Now it has to be screen coordinates because that way the shadows can be like more interactive. It's looking nice already, but I still have to do some masking and stuff though to make it like not as stupid. But it's looking good. The crown got fricked up though. Oh, poor crown. I'll have to make like a separate material for the crown so it actually looks good though. But yeah. Cause I think for the crown's a little tricky. Like, okay, the gems are kind of okay. But the tiara itself, I have to actually make like a separate material just so the outlines don't frick up. So yeah. I'm gonna make a notepad because I'm probably gonna forget after the gym. So first of all, hold on, let me type this out. Modify, dress emission mask. So only the snowflake. So only the snowflake sparkles glows. Then make the tiara its own material so it can work with the outlines. Remake the hair emission mask so the hair looks nice. Make the line texture for the eyes. What else am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, make outline mask for the dress and the body. I think that's it. The hair doesn't need it. The wings don't really need it. Yeah, I think that's just it. Yeah, it should be it. I'm gonna double check. Alright? The eyes don't need it. Or do they? No. I usually just don't put outlines on the eyes at all. And they're a separate material already, so it's like, nah, you don't need to. Yeah, so just dress and body, or outfit and body. For outfit. So that's simple. Is that all for shading stuff? Because rigging, that's a different story. That's a different chapter. I don't like rim lighting on my model. And even then, I don't even have rim lighting on my model at all, even on the 2D one. I love my 2D model so much. Anyways, shader to-do list. Yeah, I think that's it. Those are for the list, though, which I'll have to take care of later, basically. Yeah. So that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stuff I have to do to get the shading in Unity to look good. Also, is the cube okay? I think something's wrong with that little cube there. I don't know if the normals are proper. But at least overall, at least we got something. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect because I have to get the other 5 stuff fixed. That way it does look better. Or I won't say perfect. Nothing's ever perfect at all. But overall, look at the shadows. They look nice. They look so nice. I'm happy. I just gotta fix it a little more, but you can see it's looking awesome. I don't know what the frick's happening with the arms. It's probably just the light being stupid. But yes, I'm so happy. Alright, but yes, now my iPhone, I can't believe my iPhone's surviving about almost 7 hours of this, and it's almost about to die right now. Is it heating up? It's not that high, honestly. That's crazy. My iPhone learns. Okay. Overall, though, that's gonna be the to-do list. Let me, okay. Alright, so yeah, that's what I'll have to do on my model, but overall, I'm excited, to finish the 3 model and stuff. But yeah, I gotta remember AO Maps is the newest file. That's the one that I'm working on. Right? Is that the newest file? Refinement. No, because I did refinement, then I had to do the AO Maps, and that took a long time. But yeah. There's 5 more stuff, and that's the 5 other stuff is actually pretty simple. Like the outline mask is pretty basic. That's something I can easily do. For the outfit, once again, it's just masking out the buttons, and that's it. And then the tiara having its own material, that's also super simple. The hair mission will take some extra time to do, but I need a break. 6 hours straight doing all that is very time killing. Yeah, it hurts me a lot, but even then, I love how the thing looks though. This thing is not rotating. But I love how it looks though. Like, oh my god. This is VRM, by the way. This isn't the custom shader yet. But you can definitely see how it just looks a lot nice. It just looks so amazing. I'm just gonna take a look around. Like, yeah, you can see how like when you zoom out, the outlines should be bigger. But of course, I had to reduce it for the crown. I don't know how the crown got Oh, I think I know why the crown fricked up. It's probably the way I did the normal editing on the crown. I can always remove the... Actually, yeah, I can always just remove the thing. It's just because I try to make it where the faces on the crown were supposed to be flat, but because I can't use sharp edges, otherwise... Because the sharp edges is what breaks the goddamn outlines, and it makes it look ugly. Because, like, yeah, everything looks super connected on my model. But, like, there's gonna be... But, yeah, the part... Okay. What happened here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is happening on that part? I know I know I'll remove the emission on that, but, like, what happened? What is happening on this part? Hold on, wait. Oh, it's probably because I missed the spot. Okay, I can easily fix the AO maps. Okay, then I'll put that on shader to-do list. Fix the bow AO. Fix the AO on the bow ribbon. Stupid. Alright, so there you go. I'll fix that later. But at least I got the general AOs working. It looks nice, but it's like I gotta get the freaking bow fixed. Okay. Well, overall, I'm happy. But I'm not 100% satisfied until I get all this fixed. But yeah, that's all I really have to say. I'm gonna throw away Unity. Anyways. Bring back my wings because I need a break. I'm going to die. Well, actually, I've already died on the inside already, so it's like, now it's break time. Alright. Thank y'all for the peepers who have made it this far in the stream. The 6-hour motherfucking stream. This is not the long. Wait, no, my longest stream is 7 hours, I think. One day I'll probably do a 12-hour stream and I'll be like, I had a good time. I had a good time with the chicken. Maybe. But right now, nah, I don't plan on doing a 12-hour stream unless it's like, I really have to, but it's like, nah. That's a little too much for me. Especially in the mocap suit, if I did, oh. The mocap suit would burn my behind. Yeah, that'd be such a long stream. Yeah. But overall, I mean, this is still a long stream. At least we're like almost halfway to 7 hours, but it's like, nah, we're not gonna make it there. But yeah, overall, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for watching me suffer with my 3D model. Hopefully, it'll get to a point where I'll begin rigging. And once I be able to rig the model, hopefully you'll see the iPhone blend shape, the new version of the iPhone blend shapes, if any. And then you'll also be able to see, maybe I'll be able to try doing real-time mocap inside Blender, so I can kind of fake that I VTube in Blender. That'd be fun. But there's so much stuff I have to do and think about. 3D's hurting my brain, but I love 3D so much. But anyways though, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go now, and I'm gonna get food or gym or whatever the frick. I'm probably gonna go gym. But yeah, that's really all I have to say though. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. That's all I really have to say. If you guys want to stay updated on my progress with the 3D model, check out my Twitter, because I am literally a Vtweeter as well, because I tweet a lot about 3D stuff on Twitter. I do plan on hopefully making tutorials after I kind of work a bit more on my 3D model. And yeah, with that being said though, hey, sayonara everyone. I hope to see you guys next time, okay? Bye!